morning. Oh, Mohammed. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sandra D. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are you? I am just getting up. Hello, Lee Jean. How are you? How's everybody doing? Oh, Justine has a little bit of a hangover today. A happiness hangover, I guess you could call it. So bear with me today, guys. I'm a little slow on the uptake. I know I'm missing my music. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is 7:20 up on the ridge. How's everybody doing? Good morning, Matt Man. How are you? Good to see everybody this morning. Dahangra. DR, hi, how are you? There you go, DR. I gave you a little shout out, DR. And plus, didn't you just do a little, oh, you were first in there too, huh? Yeah. Oh, good to see everybody. Oh, yeah, I'm a little slow in the uptake today. Justine's a little slow on the uptake today, man. I kept thinking, stay in bed. And I was like, no, get up. And I was like, yeah. Rying? Rying? Is that how I say it? Rying? I hope I remember that. I might not. You're going to have to bear with me. Oh, forgive me. I have a hard time pronouncing English names, let alone names that I don't know how to pronounce them. Yeah. Rying. Well, it's not Motivational Monday. We had a great day yesterday with Heidi, going over to visit Betsy. I got some stuff I definitely need to do today. Get some plants in the ground. Oh, thank you. You know, I'm missing my morning. I probably should put on some music. I'm feeling a little out of sorts. My legs are like, I don't know if I want to dance this morning. My legs are a little hung over. I don't know, how can your legs be hung over? Right, let's get some coffee going. Let's get some bird feeders out. Let's get the day going. Yes, me too. Thank you for doing that. I so appreciate that. I mean, he's right. We opened the channel, but we never put anything in it. So I'm glad we did that. So that's good. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good to see everybody this morning. How's everybody doing? Oh, I know. I guess I gotta get in the mood versus I need a spoon. I need to buy some small teaspoons. For some reason, I feel like I only got 4 of them. Good morning, everybody. How are you this morning? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Let's put a little bird seed in this one this morning while we're waiting. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. I'm almost done with my nuts and berries. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get some more pretty soon. Yeah. It is gonna be a slow day today, I can tell. I'm very slow today. I just got up. Like my blood sugar's a little high this morning too, but so if I'm a little slow, that's why. Hello. I don't know. Oh, I think we're gonna plant some tomatoes today. I think we're gonna, right now I'm gonna take you outside. Shalom, shalom. I think we're going to plant some tomatoes today, do a little hanging out. Spend a little time together today. I think that would be good, don't you? Got some coffee going right now. We're gonna head on outside. Oh, just. You think I would be used to doing this by now? Oh, unless you're on the Discord, nobody saw that I had a deer yesterday. Oh, I'm doing really good, thank you. Oh, there's my favorite bird too. All right. Yeah, so if you didn't get out of here. Go, go, go. Oh, no damn squirrel eating my. And then, oh, thank you. This is my place. I live in the woods. And then here is those are my tomatoes I got yesterday. Oh, thank you. I know I'm not dancing this morning because I got a little wine hangover. Looks like they all got like a little, this one I had to put a little stem on there to hold it up. Now this one needs one too, so today I have to plant them. Tomatoes. Busy this morning up here on the ridge for sure. Oh, hello, Madonna. Madonna, how are you? I'm doing good, everybody. I'm just hanging out a little bit. I brought you outside so we could put the bird feeder out. Let's go check on the coffee. Go check on the coffee. Oh, and Gilly's in his new home. Those of you that were wondering, those of you that were a fan of, there he is. Good morning, Gilly. He's already been fed this morning, but there's Gilly's new dish, if you're wondering. Hello, Gilly. I know, you want a little bit more? You want a little bit more? All right, Gilly. There you go. He's like, no, I just want to show you I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Gilly's mad all the time. Gilly's an angry little fish. We're working on it. I think it's in his nature, right? Well, hello. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm always happy. Where'd he go now? Where'd he go? Gilly. Is Gilly in his little thing? Oh, I hate when he disappears like that. Where did he go? Oh. There he is. I know I turned you guys sideways. There he is. Oh, now he's out of there. So funny. He's like, why? I was in the privacy of my own space. You whacked out lady. He's like, hello, can I have a little privacy here in the morning? No, Gilly. You get no privacy. Oh, thank you again. Yeah, I love my little space up here. I'm learning to appreciate it more and more. Oh, good. Okay, coffee's good. Let's do a little. All right, I have to lift with this other hand. How is everybody? So nice to have everybody, isn't it? All right. So I'm gonna pour a little coffee in here. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, if you're like new to my channel, I actually I freshly grind my coffee beans. And this is my coffee cup. And since I'm the only one here, and I've always been the only one that really drinks coffee. And then you just take hot water and pour it in. And it's the old-fashioned drip method. Maybe on a special occasion, maybe we'll do a press pretty soon, huh? Has anybody done a press? I'll have to look it up again. It's been a while since I did a press. Does anybody else have their coffee ice maker? Yeah. I also have this too. This is so, let's say that I have guests and I want to make coffee. This is the same concept. Madonna, just a larger. That way, you know, if you came over for coffee and you and I were having coffee, instead of us waiting for each cup, I just do the same thing in a big, and then I would just pour, you know, take this out and then pour the craft of coffee. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Oh, and let's see. I also, maybe today, let me get my little stool. I was thinking about doing this today too. What did I do with that? That must be, I have to do some cleaning today. Just need some cleaning today. Oh, starting to sing. Things are, music might come on. Music might, if Justine starts to sing. Yeah. Well, I just found it like, you know, I think I've told this story before, but I went to Thanksgiving at this, you know, me and my mom and Austin were invited one year to this older gentleman's house for Thanksgiving. He was a widower, and he asked if any of us wanted coffee. And we were like, yeah, sure. Me and my mom. And he pulled out this little drip thing and paper towels. And he put paper towel in there and did exactly what I'm doing and made me the best cup of coffee. And I was like, wow. So I went up to the health food store and got one. And I think I see them in regular stores too, but health food stores have them. And I've been using it ever since, and I love it. And then here is I know I have, as Steven says, Justine, you have lots of gadgets, but I used to live in California before I lived in the woods, and I used to do a lot of like home entertaining. And oh, speak of the devil right there. Good morning, Steven. I was just showing some of my gadgets. I was showing how I made my small cup of coffee. You know me, educational, informational, I guess sometimes sexy. I don't know, maybe that's just a sidebar. And then I was showing them how, if I had company, so if you and Shauna, when you come to visit, when we become cannabis farmers, that I could make us all a cup of coffee with this larger canister. So then I was like, oh my gosh. I also have cold brew. So I was thinking about doing that today. So this is a cold brew maker. So you put the coffee in here and you set it in here. And then you just set it in the refrigerator and let it steep. How cool is that? So I might have to make some of that today. So we'll keep that out with the little cold brew instructions. Make sure I'm doing it right. Oh, grind the beans, add the coffee, add the water, place in refrigerator. Oh. So we'll probably have to get a good cup of a good kind of coffee for that. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's perfect. Right. This is what I was saying. I was asking anybody if they had it. I can't believe I like I told you, I even, listen, just so you know, look at this craft. This is for if I want to be fancy. Fancy pantsy craft. Has a nice little lid thing you can put in there. Look at that. So that's a little fancier. And look, that used to hold coffee beans. This would be the whole beans. You pour all the beans into here. So that's pretty cool. I know, I got a lot of stuff. Like I said, I used to live in California, and I was known as the hostess with the mostest. And we basically only had like every dinner party I had, gosh, no more than maybe 8 to 12. What's a mocha? Do I eat animals? Well, I try not to eat animals, but my doctor after my cardiac was like, could you please eat some animals? So yes, every once in a while, Justine, but she's working towards not having to eat animals anymore. All right, I just want to put my sugar in here before I show you my press. So Stephen, this is what I was saying, that if Stephen was here, he'd be like, oh my gosh, Justine has all these kind of gadgets. And I love the kitchen. I love the kitchen. I love being in the kitchen. I'm the foodie of the other kind. I like to eat food, but I like to be in the kitchen. All right, I'm just trying to get my first drink of coffee. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. It's a slow Tuesday morning over here. I know. No music in Justine's kitchen this morning. I got a little hangover, little wine hangover. And then this is what they call a press. And we'll have to use that for a special occasion. Maybe I'll use that for birthday morning. I do. I have a lot of coffee filters. I was just going to say, and then this is great. Like a press. Oh my gosh. And if you're ever interested in a press for a reasonable cost, TJ Maxx, Ross, Marshall's, Home Goods. They're all the same company, but 4 stores. They usually carry coffee presses for very reasonable, and you can get a really nice one there. And let me tell you, if you're going to drink coffee, especially with the prices of coffee right now, going to Starbucks, if you really want to treat yourself to something really good, like this company says it was established in like 1926. Okay. That making your own coffee at home, be cheaper, fresher. Just saying. Aunt Juju's just saying. Aunt Juju's just saying. You could have it all. You don't have to give up your fancy coffee. You just got to learn how to make it at home. What is that? Justine got to look what she has. I think I have another one too. I do. OMG. I think we have to go through Justine's cupboard. Oh, look. No, I don't even know where did I even get this one? This looks like a percolator. Primal Express. Okay, I think Justine's gonna be Googling this one. Maybe this was something that someone bought for me. There's a filter in there. I wonder if I put the coffee in here. But how do you? All right, well, Justine will be experimenting with this new gadget she found that she has. That looks like a percolator, doesn't it? Barb, doesn't it look like a percolator? Maybe Justine has her own percolator? No. The things I find. The things I find. Someone must have gave that to me. I'm going to look that up. All right, so today's kitchen assignments are cold brew. And what is that just? Oh, this is why I never get anything done. Oh, these must be extras. Oh, these are some of my mom's teacups. I'll have to show you guys. These are some of my favorite. It did. Yeah, I thought so too. Look, this is one of my mom's favorite teacups. Mine too, though. I have my mom's teacup collection. And this one was from Germany. Not pretty. You have to have a tea party. Oh, this is mocha. Oh, tea. This is, yes, I do drink tea. Oh, yes, I do tea too. This is my favorite cup. Hello, how are you? When I was little, I always used to be like, Mom, could I have out of this? Isn't that pretty? This one, Paisley, England. I just love it. Isn't that beautiful? So dainty. And look, it has a crack in it. I haven't put tea in this one in years. These I've kind of just saved. And then there's one more hiding in here. Hiding. Oh, wow. Oh, I need to go through my cupboard. Yeah, now this one. Okay, I have to rinse this one out. This one too. See, this is, yeah. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I love finding old things around my birthday. Oh my gosh, this is all bringing back like childhood memories. Oh, that's a well-known brand. This one, see how it's black on the outside? Like my heart. But on the inside, it's full of roses. Oh, I love that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the pollen's really bad. I wonder if that, too, was what I saw the other day kind of floating around in these big clumps. All right, let me put those away. Yeah, there's a couple more back here. So nothing happens to them. What the heck is this thing too, Justine? Oh, I gotta go through stuff. What is this? What kind of gadget is this? I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a picture and ask Google. Let's ask Google what that is too. All right. So we'll do some cold brew today. How about that? Maybe I'll have to get some caramel. No, mocha for the Italian. Oh, for the Italian coffee. Chocolate. You're like, it's so, this is a really hard, if you can learn really how to communicate without hearing or body language, other languages or words, you're doing really good because, sometimes I just can't get it. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, this coffee right here is, I think I threw away the thing already, didn't I, guys? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I can make cold brew out of this one. The one I'm doing right now, the one I'm drinking right now is caramel apple milk chocolate. So that has a little mocha in it. A mocha for the Italian coffee. So this one has apple milk chocolate. Hey, Google admin, how you been? So I can make that into a cold brew, and that would be really good, huh? All right, let's go outside. You feel like going outside? I feel like going outside. Do you want to go outside? Let's go outside. Moonbeam. Oh, Mama's bringing stuff to the baby. I saw the baby. Let's see if we can see the baby. Don't mind the mess. I told you. I drank some wine last night, half a bottle. Yeah. Justine shouldn't drink it ever. I don't see the baby's so small down there. Can't really see. But there's Mama. Getting ready to bring stuff to the baby. I better go. We better go up front. The baby, he won't come. She won't come if I'm standing there. Oh, and then did everybody see my new chair I got? If you're not on my Discord, then you probably didn't see that me and Heidi May, after our visit, we went, oh, I better get a plug in and stuff. I'm all acting like I'm just all got my stuff together. So isn't this cool? It's called like it's a kneeling chair. And you can use it for, I'm gonna use it for meditation, but people can use it for work, you know, but it's for posture. So if you're working, and I guess it has like an adjustment. I got it for $9. Hello, what a steal. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. And then I think it has an adjustment here. I looked online and it looked like some of them can come up a little higher, but I was like, dang, good birthday score, huh? Not bad. And I guess you can roll around in it, but I don't know. How are we gonna, I mean, I guess it just moves it. But yeah, $9. So not bad, huh? You never know what you can find thrifting. I was like so excited. I was like, oh my God, I got a new meditation chair. Yay! Score! Justine scored. I know, I saw it and then I looked and it was only $9 and I was like, they don't even know what they have. Because I went online and some of the newer ones were like $300 and I was like, dang, all right. Happy birthday to me. Let me act like I know what I'm doing. We're gonna go outside for a minute. All right, hang in here for just a minute. Moonbeam, that song's stuck in my head. Does anybody get a song stuck in their head? Am I the only one? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Oh, wow, thank you. I don't feel that way this morning. I'm a little hungover. Last night, I was like, I wish I had a little wine. I'd like a nice little wine buzz tonight for my birthday week. And then my brain went, hey, go look up in the closet. Didn't you have a few bottles of wine left over from last year? That shows you how much I drink. And I was like, I think you do. So I went up there and oh yeah, I had a little Coppola. And Justine did a little drinking. And Justine did a little dancing in the kitchen while watching my friend Davey on his live stream. Yep. Then I woke up this morning, I'm not going to lie, and there was an ice cream container lid on the counter. And I went, oh, did I really do that? And I did. I finished off the rest of that apple crisp ice cream out of the cart. Tell me that wasn't a good buzz. Justine's wiping out the whole ice cream. She's trying to figure out, like, man, I gotta eat something too. Then all my crews, I'll be careful. I'm like, warning, warning, Justine has opened a bottle of wine by herself. This could be detrimental. So I finished half of it. Oh, yeah. It was a nice buzz. But I'm feeling a little hungover this morning. Yeah, coffee. All right, let me get you guys all kind of plugged in. Oh, it's so nice out here, isn't it? I'll spend a little time out here this morning. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love this little area. We'll watch all the work trucks go in for the morning. All right, let me go. I know my hair's a mess, but don't mind me. I'm going to go get my other plug in. Ooh. Ooh, 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 Justine. Good morning. And for all you people who are fortunate enough, I know, look, I'm moving. And you people who are fortunate enough to keep your bird feeders out, you're very lucky. I don't get to keep my bird feeder out because bears will come. But more than that, squirrels. Squirrels. All right, I got my boots on because I don't know if you guys know, I just got electrocuted not too long ago, and I was like, man, it's a little wet over there. Maybe I should put some rubber boots on before I plug you guys in. Before we do some real stuff today, I'm going to have to put some clothes on, I guess, huh? I hear the crows, but I don't see them yet. Hi, everybody. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm always a mess, though. I guess you're always a mess when you come in the morning to see me. When I was little, I remember there's a big commotion across the street. And my neighbor had got electrocuted. I died electrocuted all the way in his garage. And I remember my dad talking to my mom about it. And what it was is he was changing a light bulb in the garage, and there was just a little water on the floor. And somehow him, having the light switch off or whatever, not doing the right thing, and having the water on the floor, like electrocuted him. And so, if you've been around lately, I was electrocuted not too long ago. Hello, Roger. How are you? How are you? All right, now I'm going to go put my other bird feeder up. I know this is why I never really get a warm cup of coffee. I can take off my boots now, I think. And yeah, if you were in my Discord, Sweet Justine, you saw my pictures of the deer came through yesterday through here. And I got to, it looked like it was a young'un, but it's hard to tell. When you're up high, everything looks small down there. Good morning, sunshine. I know, huh? You're like, what is this crazy lady doing? I know, always raising you guys up a little bit more. There you go. I like it when you're taller. All right, Let's put this other bird feeder up. Oh, let's see if we can get some birds coming to this one. Everybody's quiet this morning. You're all a little quiet this morning. It's Tuesday. Why are you all so quiet? Hi, Lucas. I'm all messed up from last week. I don't know what day it is. Let's see if there's something over there. Oh, why are you so sad, Lucas? Why are you so sad, Lucas? Makes you wonder what they're all saying. Oh, thank you. Oh, Calvin, how are you? Good to always see you in here. Yeah, it's a very nice day out today here. All right, I'm going to put up this bird feeder. Yeah, and my eye is doing a little bit better today. I'm so happy. Yesterday, what a mess that was, huh? Well, now you know Sweet Justine is a mess. She's not perfect by no means. She's not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. Let's see what happens there, huh? That'd be nice, huh? How do you get a girlfriend? That should just come natural. Lucas, don't be sad. Listen, having companionship is not all that it's cracked up to be, okay? You know? Listen, I go through that a lot. I mean, I've talked about it on this page that, you know, a lot of people think and have most of my life that she's too pretty, she already has somebody, so why try? Or she wouldn't like someone like me, even though they never even tried. And I'd see all my friends have, you know, relationships and, oh, hi, Terry, how are you? And my thing was all my friends started having children at a very young age. And everybody, I used to be like, well, what about me? Am I ever going to have a baby? I didn't have my baby till I was 35, okay? It was the best thing I did, all right? So don't rush it, Lucas. Don't rush love. Let it come natural. You know, I just watched this really great little clip. I think some of you guys know. Isn't it funny? I'm wearing these little boots because I didn't want to get cute, but it feels so funny. And it was a body cam of a police officer, and it said he fell in love on her first DUI. And it's them two, him pulling her over for, she had a little bit to drink, not too much. She was on the phone, she crossed the line, so he had to give her the DUI, and while they're giving you the DUI, they can't stop giggling at each other and smiling at each other. And I thought, you never know when love is going to happen. You just don't. You just don't. And you could tell she was really smitten with him, and he was definitely smitten with her. Now, we didn't get to see the end, but I'm sure she didn't get a ticket. But they got a date. And I don't mean like a creepy police thing. It was really cute. It was really cute. Because remember, some of the officers now are coming out in their early 20s. But it was really cute, really cute. So don't rush it, Lucas. Oh, that's all right. No rush. Lucas, you don't have to have lingo for the right girl. Who was it? Who was it in our clan? Heidi might remember. It could have even been Heidi. Man, who was it? There's someone in our clan, our tribe. who really, every time they went to the store, the checkout person really kind of made them go, woo, she's really pretty. You know, what should I do? Or he's really handsome. I can't remember what it was. And we were like, just be yourself. So just be yourself. You don't need skill. If you gain skill to get them, then you're going to have to keep skill to keeping them. You don't want to trick them into thinking that you're somebody you're not. So just be yourself, Lucas. Be yourself and the right girl will come. Try too hard and the right girl will see it and she'll be like, why is he trying so hard? You know what I mean? So don't be sad. And like I've said here before, I've met people in real life who have found true love long into the age where you youngins think we should be dead and buried in some convalescent hospital not having fun. All right, I'm gonna leave my shoes out here in case we go out down into the woods. And then there's always people like this that, you know, you just have to be like, it's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. What do you youngins say? They're just not into you. And if they're not into you, just move on, because there will be somebody into you, believe me. Believe me, there will be. There will be. I always tell everybody, use this time to work on yourself and be the best you can be. Because that's something I lacked a lot of. You know, I lacked a lot of giving myself that, what I'm giving to you. Oh, you're welcome, Lucas. And 27 is really young. Really think about it. I mean, my son had his first girlfriend at 21. And look, we're doing good. I mean, you know. So, and his best friend had his first girlfriend in junior high, and boy, he had a lot of trouble. Oh, Magnetic North. Oh, it's so nice to see you. Could you go post on one of my my posts or my videos? I tried to find you through your link and through your name, and freaking Google would just not give it to me. I hate when Google does that. Looking for channels on YouTube is horrible, and I kept putting it in the search bar, and all these other videos kept coming up, and I don't know why. I called it Google, but that's because they're all in the same family. Why they don't make it easier for us to just, you know, hit you guys and on a link and copy the link and then be able to put it in. And I couldn't do it on my phone, and I tried. So thank you very much. Thank you for visiting. I'm not doing any fishing today. I'm not doing any fishing today, but I will. I did get invited, but I just can't pretend nothing's happening and just jump on with things. But yes, because I want to do some mag fishing. Rose, good morning, Rose. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. See, Rose can get me dancing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, sweet Rose. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, sweet Rose. Good morning, Rose. How are you? Did you know this is my birthday week? Yep, me. Oh, I'm going to be a year older. And I think a little bit more wiser. Oh, yes, do that, please. Thank you. Matt Man to the rescue. I don't know what I'd do without Matt Man. He does a lot of let's just say he does a lot of administrative things for me. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, I hope that you hit that all notifications, because when I take my canoe out and we do a little mag fishing, I might need a little help. Oh, did you see that? Oh, they came right here. All right, let me get one more bird feeder out, because you know me, I got to feed all the birds. Well, hello. Is it Declan? I'm pronouncing the way it's spelled, but that's probably not right. But hello. Good day to you. Good day to you. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to warm up my coffee. Let me... I don't know. Do you guys want this view over here, or do you want this view over here while I'm gone? What kind of view do you want? Oh. 1% battery, your chat soon. All right. All right, I'm going to turn you guys around down here. Now keep your eyes out down there. And I'll tilt you this way. I'm not going to be gone very long, people. Everything's by the door. Oh, there's one right now. Here they come. And then last night, man, it was such a mess. Rose, I drank a half a bottle of wine last night. I got a hangover. Oh, I shouldn't do that very often. Oh, you're wet? No, Terry, I am in New England, so I'm very close to Canada. I'm as close to Canada. Me and my son used to tease before Canada went to hell in a handbasket too. Then we moved 3,000 miles away to get as closest to Canada. And I remember one day, it was so funny. And I could be wrong with this. Okay, don't quote me on this. But we looked up how long it would take us for where we lived if we had to walk into Canada to escape the insanity here. And it was like some crazy amount of time that we were like, well, you know, by the time we got to Canada, the chaos here probably would have made it to here. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me go warm up my coffee. Let me get the other bird feeder out. I'll be right back. Now remember, I got this one. This is the one for the crows. So I think this is too far away though. If I was a big crow, I think I have to move those though. Oh, you're in Kentucky? So this is the one I got for the crows, but I think it should be over here. But I messed them up. It's like moving your favorite drive-through. Like if every morning you went to go, you know, grab your McDonald's thing, and all of a sudden some giant just came and went, "No, I'm going to move your McDonald's over there." But I don't know. And this is. I need some help. Help! 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 Oh, thank you so much. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me switch it. The birds don't know what to do with this. It's almost like they feel like it's a trap. Oh, I think if the crow wants it, he might be big enough to do. All right. Those birds say, "I don't care." Those birds say, "I don't care." Oh, I gotta go get my coffee. Yeah, because I have one here too. But... Oh, I do. I look mini. Oh, Kentucky. Ooh, I bet Kentucky's beautiful. Do I? I might know someone in Kentucky. All right, let me go do that. All right, let me give you guys this view. While I go, I decided to warm up my water for some coffee because I thought, what the heck, everybody? And I know at some point, I know, I look tiny. Tiny little Justine. Tiny little Justine with their tiny little feet. All right, I'll have to go back in there in a minute, but we'll have our coffee out on the deck. Have our coffee out on the deck. And then I was thinking I should probably move. Now with everything grown up, I need to move the lights. They're not getting any sun. And I did find out that in the state of Maine, we had the most rain in the month of May for over 20 years. We broke a 20-year record. So when I was saying there was a lot of rain, I wasn't lying. There was a lot of rain. Hello, Demarcus. How are you? Oh, Dr. Mummy. Go to OF, okay? Please. Stop bothering women here who don't want to be OF for free. For free. All right. I bet it sounded cool. Did you hear all that noises? Oh, thank you. Garcia. Yeah, because I always don't want to ruin your name, right? So I'm always like looking first to make sure I don't say it wrong. Yeah, isn't that funny? And there's probably some kid, probably some 15-year-old on the bus who can't afford to go onto OF. I remember when the internet first started, and when the internet first started, and yeah, probably, and these guys just randomly, like out of the blue, you'd be having a normal like conversation. Hi, how are you? Where are you from? And two things always popped up that used to drive me crazy. One was, what are you wearing? And I'd be like, jeans and a t-shirt, like with that, oh really, and I'd be like, oh, look at that. Of course, when I turn it around, they're like ghosts and aliens. Let me try to take a picture. They ain't around. And the other one is they always would send me penis pictures, and I'd be like, dude, where did that come from? And I was thinking to myself, if you met me in a bar and we were having this conversation, would you all of a sudden, in the middle of our conversation at the bar, hi, how you doing? Never seen you here before? Yeah. You haven't been here around? Yeah. And then all of a sudden a guy goes, you come here very often? Oh, not very often. Oh, really? Okay, well, here. And pulled out his penis in public. Everybody have a conniption. But these people on the internet have no shame, and they're just passing their dick around like it's here. Have you seen it yet? Oh, have you seen it yet? Oh, have you seen it yet? Oh, have you seen it yet? And I used to be like, that's the biggest turnoff. Like, that's like on Christmas, before Christmas, opening all your presents. And then Christmas Day, you're disappointed because it wasn't what you thought you were going to get anyhow. So I always say, wait. I'd like to... This one's getting smart right there. See, I told you. They don't know what to think of this one. Joshy boy. Pull you out a little so you can see both. Oh, the crow. The crows are coming. Yeah, probably. I mean, I hate to say it. I mean, do women do that? I mean, men, tell me. Be honest now. When you first talking to a woman, within the first couple like paragraphs, is she sending you, don't laugh at my word, coochie pics? Like, are there women that do that too? I mean, there could be. I don't know. Man, mate, I don't want to be just blaming it on men. You know me. Well, hello, hello. one was being greedy. That one went to both of them. That one's really figuring out this one, though. Good, I'm glad. I haven't had the open concept. Yes, I just slurped my coffee. OMG. So nice out here. Oh, I like your terminology, but yes. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? No, I don't know. It just, to me, it was like so weird. It was like, if you wouldn't do that in person, why would you do it over the internet? But I guess because you think you're never going to see that person again anyhow. You know what I mean? Hello, hello, ready. That's funny. Oh, it's so nice out here. It's supposed to get a little warmer, so today Justine's going to be planting things. Oh, can you not get anything out of there? What's going on? Uh-oh. Justine to the rescue. All right, let Justine see what's going on there. Trying to see if I could get it. Probably like, that's a lot of work compared to just grabbing it out of there, huh? He's probably like, man, doing a lot of work for a little bit. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. All right. All right. What time is it? 8:17. 8:17 in the morning. All right. Coffee. Maybe we should have a little breakfast this morning. What do you guys think? Have a little breakfast too. Come out and do a little planning. Maybe an omelet for breakfast. All right, give me a minute here. I'm going to go in. I'm going to check on something, and then I'm going to be right. Ooh, what was that? Hang in there, everybody. Sorry, buddy. I tried to wait there, but I thought I could close the door. I know, they sound pretty, don't they? All right, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's have a little breakfast, huh? I'll come back out in a little while. You guys want to do that? So let me unwrap you. Because we learned the hard way that if you guys are out here and you're not anchored down, the wind up here sometimes will take you over. Ooh, why are you upset, Chippy? Ooh, Chippies are upset. Oh, why are you so upset, Chippies? Ooh. And then yesterday, I don't know if you guys were on our live stream, it got pretty choppy when we went into Betsy's house. But she was telling a story about one of her youngins who really had a connection with the crows, and how one time they were going to go outside and the little one said, "We can't go out there, Grandma." I'm not using that word, but I'm just paraphrasing. And she's like, "Why?" And she said, "Well, the crows say the hawks are out there." And she goes, "All right." And she's like, so they wait a little while and they're like, I think it's okay to go outside. We'll go outside. And they go outside, and a hawk flew down and grabbed a crow to eat it. That little girl knew what she was talking about. The crows were like, "Hey, the hawks are coming, and they're not our friends." And I never thought about that. Have you ever thought about that? That birds have to live in fear, not just of, different species, but they too have to fear their own species is going to come and get them. Nobody on this planet is safe. Did you know that? Nobody. We're all trying to eat each other. What the hell? Man, and I've been trying to want kumbaya. Kumbaya. Does anybody know that? Am I the only one that still sings kumbaya? Kumbaya. Or knows what that means? All right, let me plug you guys in. All right, down you go. Thank you for spending the time with me. I appreciate it. I know sometimes these are lazy mornings, but I mean, I don't get up every morning and dance down those stairs and dance into this kitchen and dance my way outside. There's usually some dancing somewhere, but it's not always a disco in here. It's not a disco. Sometimes it's just a healing, chill space. You could come and chill. Come sit in Aunt Juju's kitchen. Sit in Aunt Juju's kitchen. See, I'll serenade you. And then I'll do a little dancing without music. But then I won't get copyrighted. Oh, yes. Crows are very smart. Crows are very smart. That's what I said. Like, they've been getting really closer and closer to me, which I really like here at the house. And I'm hoping this year will be the year. And as you all saw on the live stream, that crow landed on our railing. I mean, I wish I was brave enough to, go to Alaska and see the eagles, but I see the eagles here, and let me tell you, when they're about this tall, I wouldn't want to be snatched up. When they're like the size of a 5 or 6 year old, those things are huge. Can I do the Macarena? I can't remember the last time. Macarena. You're gonna have that song stuck in my head. Garcia. All right, let's have a little coffee. It's always important to feed the youngins first, so let's feed the cat first. Did I mess up on something? Because I thought it was maybe, I don't know. Was that right? All right. We are, if you are new to my channel, I have a cat. His name's Floyd. He's a senior. He had some problems, so now we're trying to fatten him up. So, here comes the education again. about a lot of education information. I'm like a walking library. I'm a walking library. Now I got that song in my head. Now I did tell you that, right? Then I got that song stuck in my head. Oh my gosh, Garcia. All right. Chicken. Oh, let's try it a little. All right, so me and Heidi Mae, we went to the pet store and together we helped. Oh, I know, because now you have that stuck in my head. So to fatten my cat up, Mr. Floyd, and okay, you heard it first. You're the only 16 people to hear this. Yesterday, they're trying to talk me into another dog. It would be an Australian Shepherd, like Ollie. The dog, I don't even know if it was a male or female. And its name was Koala. And all I kept thinking of, and all you trolls, you'll laugh, I kept thinking, like drunk koala? I was like, oh my gosh, if I got that dog, I'd be like, okay, we're going to name you Drunk Koala 2.0. So I thought it was kind of funny. I was like, so when we were in the pet store looking for stuff for a cat, they were like, shouldn't you get something for your dog? Of course I know Drunk Koala. I might be Sweet Justine. I was one of the few. Remember when he did the big sweep and we all got memberships? And I was watching him way before then. I was watching him when he used to get up in the middle of the night. Do you remember this? And walk to lose weight. Remember that? I used to get up every morning to walk with him. And there was only a few of us. That was on his first channel before he started his new channel. Yeah, nope, I know Drunk Koala. So for all you trolls, yeah, Justine's fucking cool too. Yeah, I know. A lot of people get surprised when I know Drunk Koala. That is actually the place where, it's not the place, but in Balaban's channel, Harry was trying to get Balaban to rap Drunk Koala. And I was like, oh my God, that would be great. Because I thought that would be great. It would have been great. I mean, I didn't know either of them well enough to know how the rap would turn out. But I was like, that would be so funny. And that's how me and Harry, High Pants, started talking in the chat. Because I knew Drunk Koala and so did he. And so it's kind of funny. Well, now he has a love of his life. And it's really great, and they're great together, and they're so cute. And I don't always get to catch him anymore, but not. Hello, Surreal. How are you? All right, so getting back to the cat. And then if you see me, I do like cats. So I was going to talk to Heidi Mae and be like, hey, can we set up like a play date for me and the dog to check the dog out? And then I was like, oh no, I'm one step closer. All right, so we were talking about fattening him up. So at the pet store, they have this goat milk. And obviously it's not for human consumption, it says, but whatever. I'm not going to drink it, but I bet I can take my own goat milk and do it. And this has pumpkin and ginger. So this will help with stomach. It'll give them a little probiotic. And so I'm very excited because I'm thinking that this might not only fatten him up, but give him a little nutrients, little extra. And then I'm upping his food to about 1.5 cans. So I'm going to add a little bit of this, and just a little bit of that in it. I tried a little bit last night, and he ate it all. We had no problems. I'll go down this morning to make sure. Oh, you did? Yeah, no, I don't ever attempt to drink that. Goat milk. I have their goat milk. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen some crazy stuff with him, you know, but great content creator. He, you know, IRL. Well, I'm an IRL girl. I didn't think I would be an in real life girl because, you know, I started out years ago editing, and that cat needs he needs a burrito on a Taco Tuesday. And this one is I'm doing liver and chicken because I hear liver's really good for cats. And when I saw it, I was like, okay. And I got him some duck too. I mean, I know I'm spoiling him a little bit, but I can't help it. Like, I want him to gain a little weight. And for a little while, what happened was he really had a hard time getting rid of the hairballs. And he's a short hair, so I never really thought about it. So he started having a little hitch in his get-along in his throat. And I think the dry food was causing him a lot of problems, so he was vomiting his food back up. And I had to try to kind of figure out what was going on. So I started with a new hairball formula, and boy, it worked fabulous. But I was shocked at, like, we're talking a lot. And I didn't realize that it really can line up your cat's intestines really bad if it doesn't come up. I didn't realize that it could be that bad because I've never had a problem like that. Oh, boiled liver. I know. I bet it does smell awful, but I hear it's the best thing for cats. I hear it's the best thing. I'm going to try to shake this a little bit. And then I'll put, and it's still a little frozen because it comes in freezer. So I'm just going to put a little bit in. It's just like a little add. Now, I know you guys talk about tabbies a lot. What are the tabbies? Yeah, I have one tux. Floyd is a tux. I wonder if I can. I'll use the end of this spoon. I'm just going to chunk a little bit of it out and put it in there. There we go. Let me just break that up a little bit. And let me shake it a little bit more. And we'll put a little in there. There we go. I can hear him. He's been wanting to follow me up here, and I'm about ready to let him come up. He usually stays downstairs, and the only reason why we did that was for my other rescue dog. Originally, I was really afraid that the dog might do something to the cat, but when they met, Floyd was like, I ain't having none of you. And so Floyd was always like, because all he wanted to sniff his butt all the time, and Floyd's like, nobody sniffs my butt, dog. And yeah, they went to war. So I moved him down there. And then when my mom broke her hip, you know, it was a companion. You know, he moved downstairs full time to be a companion to her. And, you know, he's been down there. And I haven't moved him back up here because there's certain places that, I don't know, we've talked about it, that if you went, tabs are basically the most basic cat, the ones that have the M pattern on their head. Oh, okay. What most strays look like. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, because I know from my experience of going to other countries, there are lots of like stray dogs and dogs. Yeah, I do know that from going to other countries, doing outside the U.S. There's a lot of places in the U.S. that have stray dogs too. My mom used to feed all the cats in our neighborhood, and she called the Humane Society one time, and they came in, and what they did was they came and spayed and neutered them, and then they clipped their little ear, and then they brought them back to my mom's house. And I really believe towards the end of my mom's life, when she said she could see all these cats, it was every cat my mom had ever fed coming back to usher her into to heaven. How cool is that, huh? How cool is that? I gotta think about what I want to eat for breakfast. What am I gonna make? What are we making for breakfast? I'm very tempted to have meat. You know, it's my birthday week. It's like about having all the things that are comfort food, right? Or good food. Oh, you've been feeding the wild. That's right. You did say that you had been. And that some of them like the seeds and some of them don't like the seeds. That's right. Oh, wow. Surreal. That is really, thank you for doing that. You know what I mean? When I hear of the people that go out and feed the strays or take the giant bags of dog foods out, that's, yeah, you guys got a lot of heart. Okay, let me take this down. I'll be right back. Then we'll make some breakfast. I would take you down there, but I got to clean up down here a little bit. It's a little bit of a winter mess. I do get a lot of steps in this house, that's for sure. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, let's figure out food. I'm hungry. Omelet's the easiest, though, always. No. Oh, hi, Davey. Good morning. No, I remember when I went to Tahiti. I was watching things that I was like, what? This is so bizarre. There were chickens living among cats, and there were cats hanging out with dogs, and they were all getting along, just like you said. Good morning, Davey. Good morning to you. How are you? Davey must have heard the word food. Ooh. I know, and everybody's been asking me about this. No, I did not get an uppercut. I did not. I know, it's pretty noticeable, and I'm really like, what the heck? And what I think it's from is, I think it's from my gua sha tool. You came running. I think it's from my gua sha tool. I have a gua sha tool that I was using the other day to kind of work on my neck and back. You know, I have really bad posture from years of like depression, protection. And so I've been trying to pull my shoulders back. And there's a lot of promise with the hump, with using the gua sha. So I was gua shaing, and then I started gua shaing my jaws. And I guess there I must have got a little carried away. But it also looks like a good uppercut, doesn't it? Like someone went, like perfect. But no, I wasn't hurt. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. Either I uppercutted myself when I was sleeping, because there's no bruise on that side from the gua sha tool, but sure is on that side. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Stephen always comes in about this time, and Shauna should be here pretty soon, too, unless she's sleeping. No, they're trying to like collect on the candy. We know you have the candy, sweet Justine. Give it up. All right. What are we going to do for... Okay, I think I'm doing an omelet. Let's do an omelet. I haven't done an omelet. But I want... All right. Dang it. All right, hold on, guys. It happens sometimes. It hasn't happened in a while. Oh. Sorry about that. It hasn't happened in a while. Sometimes my brain I have MS, if you don't know. And some other things. And sometimes what happens is when my brain sends a signal to my throat to swallow, it doesn't. And so every once in a while, for just a brief moment, my airway and everything just goes boop. And I try to, my panic reaction is to breathe in. And then when I breathe in, then it chokes me because there is air in there. It just, my brain hasn't said to open. Isn't that wild? We don't realize what our brain, hello, Tropic of Neptune. How are you? We don't even think about the natural responses that our brain gives us every day that MS messes with the signals of. So I apologize for that, but hey, still standing. Hopefully you won't do that for too long. All right. Stephen came just in time. You know what time it is, Stephen. It's time for me to warm up my coffee. I'm going to grind some beans. We got some stuff to do today. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to get to work? Are you ready? Are you ready? I wonder if I should just put some. I might, yeah. Just, wait, let me check. Let's just do that. All right. And let's look what we got in here. We'll do a little Justine, why can't you be true? Oh, sweet Justine. I thought I had some. Oh, wait. I know, sorry guys, I am. We'll do some olives too. Why can't you be true? Alright, so we'll do olives, artichoke, cheese. How about that? Okay. All right. Oh, hi, how are you? Good to see everybody. Who's probably an O negative? Oh, I'm so behind. Oh, Justine, do you know your blood type? Of course I do. Garcia, no. I'm too short for an O negative. And plus, do you think I'm not rare? I'm the rarest of the bloods. AB negative. I am an AB negative. I'm the rarest. So when I say I'm rare, I'm really not lying. I'm really rare. All right. I think I'm going to put some bacon in this too. So we're going to do bacon. We're going to do some bacon. I know. Where's Heidi Mae? Heidi Mae. Are you in there? Coop. Is it Diana? Oh, I like that spelling. Diana? Ooh, I do. I like that spelling. Plasma. My plasma is like gold. Yes. I think O is the universal blood donor, but AB negative, we are the plasma donors. We can only give blood to each other, though. ABs can only receive blood from ABs, cannot even receive. I don't care what it says on this Google thing. I trust old science more than I trust new Google. ABs can only give blood to ABs. We can give blood to anybody. Is that the O's? But we can only get each other's blood. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not compatible with everybody. Nope, nope. All right. So this one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start my oven. Start. Really, that is interesting. I have never heard of that before. Wow, that is weird. Really? Oh. You know what I heard? Okay, so I talk about blood types a lot. So, really I used to say this, that a good way to find out your blood type was to donate your blood. And I went with a friend of mine when they were doing a blood drive, and she gave me this 2-page form to fill out. And she was just going to sign it. I go, do you mind if I just look at it just to see like what it says? It basically says when you donate to the Red Cross now, that you're giving them permission to give your blood to outside agencies. Isn't that interesting? So that means that some company who wants to do experiments can come to the Red Cross where you think you donated your blood for disasters and sell your blood to outside companies. I was like, I'm out. I'll never do that again. But it had no stipulation of if you smoke pot or if you... Wow, that's crazy. Well, the whole world can't donate blood then. That's wild. Better to donate your own blood. That's what my dad said when my dad was alive. My dad used to say the best thing those blood banks are good for is donating your own blood, so then when you need it, it's there. You know what I mean? Nobody thinks about that. You just like, All right, let me get... I'm going to do parchment paper. I know, isn't that weird? And then what about the person you're probably donating the blood to? I mean, what if they have THC in their system? Weird. All right. You want to know what I'm doing? I've got a pan and I'm putting some parchment paper on, and I'm going to put a few strips of bacon. I'm going to have some bacon. I'm going to have some birthday bacon. Birthday bacon. All right. Justine, why can't you be true? I can't help it. I gotta have a little bacon, but I got the no sugar. I got the one that I thought was the most healthiest choice of bacon. So I think I did good on that one. And we're just going to cut it in half because I'm not going to use the whole thing. So we're just going to cut it in half. And then whatever bacon is left after that, I'm going to put it as bacon bits. Why don't you be true? Oh, the day is going so slow. I'm so slow today. Oh, yeah, Stephen. We don't have one. Figure it out, Stephen. And then you can help me put her on the map. Why don't you be true? Yeah, we don't have anybody on our map. Oh, man, that was close. Justine. Now let's do a little extra zap. Zappa, zappa, zappa. Zappa, zappa, doo. Zappa, 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 woo. I gotta wash my hands. So what does Sweet Justine do? This is what Sweet Justine does. She walks in circles in her kitchen. Oh, yeah, why don't you, once we figure it out, we'll put it on there. Yeah, we haven't put a pin in a while. Oh, man. Nothing better than sweet hot poppin'. All right. Get to boot it. Crap. Yeah, see. I'll show you guys. So I have a map on my wall. Tina, good morning. Oh, Davey. Hi, Dave. Say hi to all your friends. Oh, my God. That guy with the football yesterday was so funny. I hope you make that into a short. That was hilarious. Or at least send it to him so he can make a short out of it. I do, see? You want me to pin Rio de Janeiro? What color? Do I get to pick the color? Let's make it a festive one. All right. You know me. Oh, my Lord. Geography is not my top of my thing here. Is Rio de Janeiro on the coast? Oh, there it is. Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting so close. It happens sometimes. I think it should have a pearly white. Pearly white. All right, so I'm going to put pearly white there. Why don't you be true? All right, you guys ready? And our first pin goes to Rio de Janeiro. Welcome to the map, South America. Welcome to the map. And you are in there. Ooh, welcome to the map. Welcome to the map. Welcome to the map. Welcome to the map. Welcome, Rio de Janeiro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And just so you can see, la da da da, la da da. Come on, Justine. There you go. Oh, Tina, where do you live, Tina? No, I don't think you do. Let me wash my hands. Tina, where do you want me to put you on the map? No, I don't think Tina's been on the map. Tina, I think you're right, Tina. Yes. Just tell me where you want it to go. You feel torn? Well, let's give your cat a pin. That map's so small that oh, all right, I'll put you. I don't think I have one in Arizona. So what color pin would you like? I have a white pin. I have, but I'm in. Well, which one do you want? You want one, oh, purple one in Texas. All right. So let's start with, you could have one in each. You want to have one in each? Mr. Outlaw. Oh, put yours in the Bay Area. And what color would you like? I'll show you guys the colors. Purple for Texas. There is yellow, orange, purple, gray, white, and then I have pastel, dark blue, light blue, white, and pink. Outlaw. And, oh, you'd like a red one for the Golden Gate? Okay. And I'll put you in the Bay Area. I don't think I have. Do I have one? Okay, I do. Red. Come here, red. Okay, so I'm just waiting for Tina. Tina, pick two colors you want. We'll do one for each of the places. So we'll do one for Illinois and what was the other one? Arizona. So pick your two colors. Let me put these in right now. So we're in Texas, Outlaw. the house. All right. All right. And blue and red for you. It's Barb with the self-help. All right. Red is the best. And Vallejo, the Sacramento, Vallejo, San Francisco. We're gonna put you right there. Bay Area, baby. You in the Bay Area now, baby. All right. In Texas. I'll put you right in. Where do you want? I got a ways to do it. Where close in Texas? Okay. Would my lovely assistant help me, please? Okay, and let's see. Oh, you're welcome. Right in the middle. Okay, perfect. And blue and red. Blue and red. All right. Arizona, Illinois, and Texas. Sweet, sweet Texas. Right in the middle. Right here. So there's one kind of in the middle, so we're going to kind of, ooh, early. Oh, we'll put you right here. Wasted days and wasted nights. And then Arizona. We're going to put blue. A blue. No. And then Illinois, I'm going to have to fit you up in here. No. My fingers. What are we going to do when it gets so many that I'll have to figure out how people put the pins in when they get so close. All right, come on, little hand. You can do it. All right, I'm going to have to go the other. Hold on. Wasted days and wasted nights. Wasted days and wasted nights. Come on, you could get in there, little one. All right there. Oh. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, I must be on a stud. Okay, hold on. Let me move over a little. Why won't this one go in, Tina? Tina, why can't we get you in there? All right, come on. Stop being stubborn, little pin. Oh, all right. It will not go in. What is the deal? That pin is sharp, too. Sorry, I was like, I hope things aren't showing. Nobody can tell me. All right, hold on. I'm just going to see if this pin will go anywhere. Oh, maybe it's this pin. Let me try. I was like, what the heck? So let's try another one. Red. Let's try this one. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot. Hello, everybody. Hello. South Illinois. Southern Illinois. I have relatives in Illinois. Belvedere, I think. Or I used to. All right, let's try to get it in here again. There we go. Yeah, it was the pin. Starting to think it might be me. Yeah, my United States map is so small, and trying to get all those in sometimes, it's like, what the heck? So if you don't have a good pin, you're kind of... messed up a little bit. All right, what time is it? 9 o'clock. Oh, turkey. Oh, do I have one in turkey? Istanbul. Istanbul. I don't know if I have an Istanbul. Do I have an Istanbul? Wasted days and wasted nights. All right, let me find turkey here. Saudi Arabia, Iran. I know it's over here. Iraq. Damascus. Lebanon, Israel. So Turkey should be right. Turkey Tasman? That ain't Turkey Tasman. All right. Istanbul. Oh, did I have a pen in Istanbul? I do. All right, we'll put 2 in there. Wasted days and wasted nights. There we go. There we go. Now we got 2 pins in there. Yeah, I forgot right there. I was trying to remember because I was going to go visit Iraq and I was going to go to Turkey and then cross over the border to go into Iraq. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Next to Syria. I got it. Yay! Are you guys all excited? All right, we did some pinning. That's good. All right, let's get to some cooking. So you guys are probably going to think I'm weird, but I never fry my bacon. I actually put it into the oven, and that's why I preheated the oven at 350. And I just found that putting it in the oven, I don't know, it's easy cleanup. It cooks good. And if you have other things that you want to do on the stove at the same time, you could do that. Oh, you have? Yeah, I have a few people that ask me from my Facebook to come visit all the time. There's this one young lady, she lives in Istanbul, and she's offered a lot of times for me to come over. And I go, yeah, if I didn't have to do vaccines and kinds of weird stuff, I probably would. But to go to Turkey, they wanted you to take a recommended vaccine of rabies. And I was like, no, thank you. I'm not going to put myself through rabies. If you can do a vaccine rabies shot, then why, when people get rabies, do they have to take 20,000 shots? You know what I mean? So, no, thank you. And anthrax and like weird stuff that I was like, no. Maybe other people want to put a whole bunch of poisons in their body just to go visit a tourist spot for a couple weeks, but not me. Maybe I was going to live there permanently, but I know. Oh, you're in Illinois right now. Yep. Does Daniel have a pin? Daniel. I must have missed that one. Who's Daniel? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? All right. I know. I'm still trying to drink a cup of coffee. Oh, okay. No, I don't put one in Australia for him. I'm just not used to someone calling him Daniel. Sorry. Daniel. Yeah, we have a few people from Australia in our community. All right. Why is that right there? Weird. All right, let's put our bacon in, huh? All right, So we're gonna start out. We're gonna put some bacon in. I'm gonna get out my chopping board. I heard those titanium ones are really nice. I'm thinking about looking into those. We'll see. They could just be a fad. I don't know. How's everybody doing? Good? Excited, excited. Are we excited? Justine, what are you doing for your birthday this week? I don't know. Every day's a new day. Today we're gonna plant some tomatoes. We're gonna hang out. I'm gonna go put some shorts on after we eat breakfast, and maybe a little tank top, and we're gonna go hang outside. And we're gonna pot a little tomatoes. And if you'd like to hang out, spend the day with Justine, come and check and see what she's doing. You're more than welcome to. Need to get a little watch hours in. So right now I'm just going to be, I'm going to unplug you so I can move you guys around a little bit. I don't think I've ever done that. The Belvedere. Good morning, Dream Girl. How are you? How are you? Let me get my other phone. I bought a second phone now so that you guys can be in the cradle like this. And I can see what you're saying. Turn down the volume since I don't have to do it. I'm still finding stuff. It's so funny. I'm still finding things from last night's little drunk fest. If you don't know, just Sweet Justine has a little bit of a hangover today. I had a little too many glasses of wine. Oh, I should put you. Oh, Justine, you are so funny. No, I want to watch Sweet Justine stream, but thank you very much. All right, now I can read what you're writing while I'm doing stuff and you're watching. Sounds good, huh? Let me clean up a couple things. These are some owls I found the other day in my mom's room, trying to get my space back together. Wow. What, Pookie? Is that too big of a space for you? What? You want a little bit more food? Oh, he is just moving and shaking today. Gilly might get his own stream tonight. Just so you know, Gilly might get his own stream tonight. I don't know. I don't know. All right. So while that bacon's in there cooking, I'm going to cut up some things to go with our omelet. So you know me, I like to just clean out my refrigerator. And you know how I love these new little Castile olives. If you don't know anything about Castile olives, go watch my Freaky Friday 222. Where I get introduced to these olives I'm addicted to now, and how I'll call him ham bacon. Oh, I see. To these beautiful olives. Look at that. That tastes just like a black olive. Just like a black olive. OMG. So we're definitely having some of those in there today. Then I have a few olives that have some feta cheese left over. Let's use some of those today. I think we'll just do a couple of those. And I wonder if I should just put... God, is there only one left in there? Oh, no, there's a few. All right. So we'll use a couple of those. And then I'm gonna do a little artichoke. You couldn't? Why? Do you not like black olives? They're actually better than black olives, but it's so funny because they taste just like black olives, but they're green. So the big joke around here is like, well, are those the olives before they turn black, or are those black olives dyed? I guess I'll have to find us a olive connoisseur, and maybe they'll be able to tell us. All right. I think all of that's out of there. Down the drain. Rinse. And garbage. I haven't been recycling. I probably need to start doing my own recycling again, too. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll put it in there and I'll just see what happens. You guys want to go on a dump run? You want to go to the dump? You want to see what happens to your garbage when it gets back to the station? Oh, on pizza? Yeah, I don't do too many olives on my pizza, but I don't mind it every once in a while. Oh, you don't like olives? That could do it. Yeah. Me and Steven are in agreement in that one. Yeah. It's kind of like my son's father. He one time accidentally on a sandwich put horseradish instead of mayonnaise because he wasn't paying attention. And so any kind of horseradishy taste, he hated because he, and me, I loved it. I love horseradish. But I'm a weirdo. All right. I'm going to check on that bacon. All right, I think I'm going to turn it up to about 375. There we go. Because I'm not working that slow. I'm working slow, but not that slow. Oh, I bet. Not to be true. Oh, Maybelline. Wow, I need another song stuck in my head. Yeah, I can't believe I still got copyrighted for the other morning. It's like, what the heck? But I hear that the Grateful Dead, so I don't know. Maybe we'll try doing Grateful Dead in the morning. And we'll see if I get a strike. And if I don't, you might have to be like, what musicians... Oh my God. You know what happens to all my my omelets? It's going to be huge. Justine's going to have a fat omelet. So those are olives and artichokes. So I'm going today's omelet is going to be a Gouda. Let's see, it's going to be a olive and artichoke with Gouda and feta cheese omelet. Sounds pretty good, huh? Oh, I like that. Okay, let's do that. Baby, I don't even know that Baby Shark song though. Do. Isn't it? Gosh, don't get me started on it. Baby Shark, do. See, I don't even know. Austin was old past the Baby Shark stage. All right, then let's cut up a little Gouda cheese. And then all we'll have to do is once the bacon I'm a prepper, if you haven't figured it out yet. I like to do a lot of prep work before I actually start cooking. And yeah, I have a cheese cutter. I mean, I have one, I'm sure. For those of of you are like, why don't you just use a cheese cutter? Yeah, as Stephen would say, I have a gadget for everything. I know, I got a gadget for everything. I got a gadget for everything. I got a gadget for everything. Feta alone is enough with olives. Ooh, yes, that would be a good combination too. I do agree. I'm just, you know, I'm a foodie. My eyes are big. There we go. And I think that should be enough cheese. But I love this little paring knife. I tell everybody, see this little shaped knife? Add this to your collection. This is an old. This is like my mother's, has been around a long time. But get you a nice paring knife because you can do many things with it in the kitchen. It's so handy and it's great in your hand. If you don't know how to cut very good, or you're not good at cutting, or like me, I don't always have good hand strength, a nice knife, small. And then, you know, if you're a fisherman, this knife is perfect because, you know, it's good for filleting too. So. Oh, is Coop in the house? Good morning, Coop. Good morning, Coop. How are you? Coop's in the house. I was telling everybody earlier today, Coop, that we might have to take a look at koala. I've been thinking about it all night, dang it. I listen to what you say, Coop. I mean, just because I'm the older one doesn't mean I'm always the wiser one in the bunch. Sometimes you got some wisdom. All right, so over here now, so you can see, is I got all my ingredients. Uh-oh. I just knocked something off the counter. So let me get my just eggs. Let me get my just eggs. What did I? Oh, I see what fell off. But I should plug it in anyhow, so we'll plug you in just a minute. I'll be plugging you in. Plug you in, plug you in. So if you're new here, just remember I use just eggs. Eggs from plant-based. There we go. Eggs from plant-based. This is just eggs, so it's not a real egg product, but it tastes just like eggs. It's as cheap as eggs right now. I mean, I don't know about you guys, what you're paying for eggs, but this is $5.99. That's what a dozen eggs at my store costs right now that I work at, so I think that's pretty handy dandy. Oh, he got sober. I hope he stays sober. Ooh, I do like bread with nice crust on it. I do. I hope he sticks to it too. I really do. He's such a great guy and he has such a great sense of humor. And if you were on his page in the beginning, such a sweetheart. I mean, funny. And when I saw that they all created nipple emojis, his nipples, they took his nipples and made emojis. And I love how he deals with the trolls. And I love how he lets the trolls. I mean, he's got YouTube down in a weird way. He's got this live stream all figured out. And he's just being himself. All right. Let's turn that bacon, people. Let's turn the bacon. You know, when a vegan says bacon, you know, it just has a different ring to it, doesn't it? And just so you know, mostly why I'm a vegan is because I have egg allergies. So just so people know, so they don't get kind of like confused, my eating never in the beginning had anything to do with a moral compass except for I didn't want to be sick anymore. And the doctor said, then you have to stop eating these foods. And so I chose to do that. And one of the foods that I'm allergic to are eggs. If you tell someone that you're a vegetarian, they're still always trying to give you eggs. And so it was easier for me to say vegan. And there were a few years that I was a raw vegan. And I'm probably going to get back to that. I just have been straying because if you haven't noticed, I have a nice one that I used to be ashamed of, but I have a nice scar right here. And yep, it goes all the way down. And that's where I had a heart attack. And I had to have 5 days later, I had to have a triple bypass. They thought it was going to be a quad, where they went in and they took an artery. I still have the scar out of my legs, and replaced four. Well, they were going to replace four, but they really only needed, once they got in there, three. So I have a triple bypass. So when I was healing from that, cardiac was meat, 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 eat meat, eat meat, eat meat. And so this little vegan girl went, I'll eat some meat because the doctor wants me to. And you know what? I want to do what's right for my body. So I have went back to eating meat. But hello, Dougie. Good to see you. Good to see you, Dougie. Good to see you. I hope you didn't go on last night and I missed it again, because last night I might have been brave. I ended up this is my birthday week, Dougie, my birthday week. I celebrated birthday month, but this is my birthday week. So last night I was like, Justine's feeling a little frisky. So Justine went up to her closet and found a nice little bottle of Coppola. And yeah, I finished half of it myself. And since I'm not a drinker, dang. So last night, if you would have had your panel, I probably would have been brave enough to go, okay, I'm in. All right, so let me turn this bacon over. Yeah, Heidi. Do you smell that, Heidi? There's bacon in my kitchen. All right, let me get this real quick here. Let's check. Birthday bacon. Oh, were you on last night then? Oh my gosh, because I know you usually do Mondays. And I was probably like passed out or something. I'm telling you. Last night. Oh, and I didn't wear my CPAP last night, guys, because I passed out. Too much wine, too much chocolate. But the night before, 7.4, that's terrible. So that means I'm not getting any sleep. And Justine is in trouble. I'm in trouble. That's all right. All right, so I'm just turning that bacon over. I'm going to put it back in there. And if you like your bacon really, really crispy, I just turn up the oven higher. I'm putting this into my omelet, so it needs to be well done enough, but it's also going to cook a little bit in the omelet because I'm going to put it in there when it's kind of wet. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, let me check you guys to make sure that you're at a good, yes, you guys are. I don't want my battery to go low. Yeah, self-help is Barb. That's Barb's other channel. Oh, nice to meet you. I know. And me and Heidi May are talking. We might do a live on Friday. Yes, Freaky Friday might be just like our old Freaky Fridays here in the house. The only difference is Heidi May wants me to 420. Uh-oh. You guys are going to get Justine high and a little drunk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be a little too much. Tina's all, pass it over, pass it's going to be called the birthday puff puff. Is it your birthday? Here, puff puff. And Heidi May, the podologist, I took her to the dispensary with me yesterday, and I was like, so explain this to me and help me with this. And what should I get for this? Oh, you have some gummies. I'd love some gummies. No. I take my ashwagandha gummies that I got. Now I got to figure out where I got them, and I think I got them somewhere else that I can't get them again. What I mean is one of those discount stores. But yeah, I need to do that too. But yeah, she's my podologist. Heidi's the podologist. I will show you what I got. Now I don't know when. I'm going to dose with it. I don't know when I'm going to dose with it, but this is what I got. I got some, there we go, some Rosen Hash Highbrow Fruit Punch. And yes, it does contain THC, high potency. Oh, here are its stats. 200 milligrams of this little baby. So 0.4 ounces is one serving. There's 20 servings in this container. So Justine, do not drink the whole thing. Justine, do not drink the whole thing. And it only has 2 carbs and 2 grams of sugar. It's birthday week. I don't know. I don't always celebrate like this. Sometimes it's fun to just, right, Dougie? Just relax and enjoy life. And I sure can use enjoying life. My life has not been very enjoyable lately. So, but I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, we were just talking about you, Dougie. Dougie, did you say that I could listen to the Grateful Dead on my live streams and not get copyrighted? Dougie. I'm saving that for Freaky Friday. Oh, it does look different? Yeah. Oh, no, she does really good. I mean, and while we were there was one, because I said I wanted a little euphoric. Oh, look at it sizzling now. And I was like, you know what I want? I want a little euphoric. I want a little. Okay, good. I'm going to double check on that, but I thought you did say that at one point. A little, euphoric, but I want to get things done. I want to be a little in my head, but I want to be in my body. I would like some CBD in it, but getting some with CBD sometimes is hard if you want to get the highest THC. So she helped me. And then one of them we looked at, she's like, no, you're going to sleep. I was like, no, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I've been depressed for way too long. I don't want to sleep. I just want some relief. I just want some mental, emotional, and physical relief. All right, I think this is going to do it. So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to turn off the oven. Going to let those sit in there for just a few minutes. And we'll cancel the oven. And yes, I'm cooking my bacon in the oven. I like it. I like it a lot. Good morning, Rachel. How are you? Yes. I remember when I first came here, I had to call my mom and I go, Mom, like, their eggs are brown here. And she was like, what? I go, yeah, the eggs in the store are all brown because in California they're all white. She goes, well, that's the normal color of eggs. I was like, what? She's like, yeah. And I was like, I thought eggs were all white. Now working at a health food store, eggs come in all different colors. And depending on the duck or the hen or whatever that laid them. And then I was like, they got these weird hamburger buns out here. And she's like, what? And I go, instead of being sliced on the side, they're open on the top. Now remember, this was 2009. And I was like, man, that is creative. I went back to California so excited about split top buns. Oh my God, and they have these hot dog buns. Like a taco, you just put it in there, it stands up, you could fill it up, and you could eat what? And then I was like, but they don't have any best foods. They don't have any best food mayonnaise out here. And she's like, what? I go, no. Well, best foods in California is Hellman's in the East Coast. So you're right. Food manufacturers change, labels change, products change. Oh, blue eggs. Yes, I've seen blue eggs. Oh, wow. Yep, Hellman's. But I saw it in, what is that store? In one of the, job lots. It said Hellman's, the other Hellman's. And I went, oh, or the other best foods or something. And then it connected. And I went, oh my God, they're the same mayonnaise. They just call them different things. So isn't that funny? All right. So let's get to eating. Let's get to eating. Let me take this bacon out of here now. Bacon, 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 bacon. Okay. And what's good is on the parchment paper takes all the, a lot of the oil off too from the bacon. Boy, my blood sugar's high today. All right. So let's. Let me go, well, it's 9:30. I shouldn't, but let me go do a couple of things real quick here. No way. Carl's Jr.'s is Hardee's? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. All right, everybody, give me a minute here. I'm going to go, I just got to check something real quick. Hold on, everybody. Oh, yeah. All right. I have to go get myself an insulin shot because I'm super high. So let me go get myself an insulin shot, and then I'll be right back in. Everything on the oven's turned off, so you guys don't have to worry about that. But I'm just going to go do it in the other room real quick. I know I've done it online before, but I'm just going to do it in the other room real quick. I will still be able to watch the chat in here from my other phone. What, Gilly, here? You want a couple more? Get him, Gilly. All right. I came in here for something and I forgot because Gilly was staring at me. Oh. These happiness hangovers really suck. Hello, Godzilla. How are you? Yeah, you need to stop learning into walking into things, and I need to learn to be more organized. We should pull our stuff together. All right, let me give myself a shot. I wanted to take my pills too, so. I feel like I'm a very rude hostess by leaving you guys. Well, hello, hello. Blame the 421. Blame the 420. I'm screwed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Justine is screwed. All right. So, unfortunately, it says I can only take 14 units of the insulin, and I can't, 14 is not enough. I take 34 now, 35 now. 35 now. And so I have a new pin, but it's cold, so now I have to wait. So somebody remind me in a couple hours that I still didn't take my shot, because I'm not going to just take 14 and then try to figure out math on how to do it. So I'm going to set this out, and then someone just remind me that I need to still take my shot. And then I'll throw this one away. And then I'll just keep an eye. All right. Well, that was disappointing. I should have checked that yesterday and then pulled out one, but I was too busy drinking. Yeah, I have to actually go and get that refilled. But when you put it in the refrigerator, it's cold. And when you try to, I've done that, unfortunately, not knowing anybody, talk about cold insulin shot. Yeah, no more. We'll never do that again. No. All right. So I'm going to put you guys in the cradle. I'm going to plug you in, and I'm going to put you over here, and we're going to start cooking, okay? I'll still be able to read the chat, but you'll be over here in the cooking cradle. Cooking cradle. Hang on, everybody here. Are you guys all going a little crazy? I usually tell you to, like, buckle up, or if you get seasick, turn away. Sorry, not a very good host this morning. I told you, a little bit of a hangover. Justine doesn't drink very often. And a couple of glasses of wine, and she's a little tipsy. All right, let's see if we can get this thing together now. All right. Hang on, everybody. I'm going to stick that through there. See, this is what I mean about Justine being slow today. Justine, you're a little slow today. All right, everybody. Hang on, I'm going to put you in the cradle. Put you in the cradle. I'll be able to read the chat over there. All right. You're in. You're in. So let's see. Oh, it's kind of pixelated, isn't it? You guys all right? We looked a little pixelated for a minute there. All right. Okay, let me go check my hook up here. Okay, that's very sturdy. Good. All right. Let's see if I can get you kind of organized a little bit here. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Is that better? All right. I don't know why that's happening. Let me try to... I'm just checking to see... what my... Oh, I see what it could be. Gosh, this is freaking phone. There we go. Let's try that, people. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I wasn't on Wi-Fi. I guess I took it off of Wi-Fi. Hello, Tom. How are you? All right. So let's start heating this baby up. All right. I think I figured it out for everybody. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot, Tina. I haven't seen a lot of my younger viewers, but we always, just in case they pop in, you know, we don't mind having real talk. But thank you for doing that. I so appreciate that. You keeping in mind our community. And I really think cannabis is just like my doctor. And I told you the story. Like my doctor, when I asked, can I try it now? I've tried everything else. You know, can I try cannabis therapy? Can I try it? And the doctor was like, yeah. And I was like, good. Here, let me turn you guys a little bit. I know I have all these little gadgets. Isn't that funny? When you become a content creator, you really are amazed at all the gadgets that you end up collecting to help you. Oh, they do? Yes, we're going to smoke on Freaky Friday because it is going to be Justine's birthday weekend, birthday weekend, birthday weekend. Yes. And even though I still really have no clue what I'm doing, no clue, that I'm just going to play it by ear. All right. So I'm just melting some butter in there. If you are just joining me, Sweet Justine is making her famous omelettes that she loves to make so much. I love my omelettes. What did I do with my coffee? Oh, I think it's in the living room. I can't believe I wasn't able to give myself my shot. I don't know. Do you really think I should put that beta buddy in there? I think he's already angry. I don't think he wants a beta buddy. All right. So the next thing, once my butter's a little warmed up, of course, we're going to add in our eggs. And I usually like to add a little Celtic salt. And I use this for my pepper. It's called black seed. It has the same taste as pepper, but it has a lot of medicinal purposes for blood pressure, diabetes. Sorry, I know you can't always see the products when I put them in there, but that's all right. I'm learning and I'm on a lag. All right, so I have a little black seed pepper in there. I have a little Celtic salt in there. That's all medicinal. That's really good for you if you didn't know. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, while that's still a little soft, we're going to start putting a little bit of our ingredients in there. I know some people, what they do is they wait till the omelet's a little cooked. I like some of the ingredients cooked in the egg. You know what I mean? Like I kind of like it layered in there so that I'm getting a little bite. Because then what if I change my mind and I want a scramble or, you know. So while it's in there, I kind of like a pancake batter with some blueberries. I put my ingredients in there. And if you're just tuning in, this is some Castile olives. Those taste like black olives. Some artichokes. And some green olives with feta. And then I'm going to add in a little bacon and Gouda cheese. And if you haven't tried Gouda cheese, OMG, you should try it. Uh-oh, we had an olive that was hiding under the cheese. No, you too must be cooked. All right, and I'm only on a medium heat right now. Then I'm going to let this just cook a little. Then we're going to put our little bacon in there. Yeah, Heidi, weren't you talking about those yesterday too, right? To me, little patches. All right, let me put that in the refrigerator. OMG, OMG, you and me, we like OMG. How's that looking? Oh, that's looking good. And you know my rules. I like to shake it a little, and as long as that's still moving around, we're not too bad. Let me get my plate that I'm going to use. And, you know, I know this sounds so bad, and I'm feeling a little weird, but I have no cottage cheese. I know, don't freak out. That's right. Justine says she has no cottage cheese. I'm out of cottage cheese. Okay, hear how that sound? Hear that sound? That's the sound saying, add my bacon. Add my bacon. I'll be like, yes, I will. I will add my bacon. So now I'm going to just break up that bacon that I cooked in the oven. I'm going to add it in there. And remember, I told you, whatever I don't use, I'm going to make it into like a little bacon bits for other stuff. Because who knows, Justine might. It's birthday bacon. Look at that, Heidi Mae. Heidi Mae's on her way over here right now. She just jumped on her bike and she's riding all the way uphill. She's like, I'm coming. All right, let me just kind of touch those sides a little. Oh, it so smells good. But I can't believe I don't have any cottage cheese. What am I going to do? See, I don't have DoorDash. I can't be like, hey, could you DoorDash me some cottage cheese? All right. Not bad. We're eating around 10. That's not a bad time to break your break fast. Especially since I've been up since, I don't know, around 5 or 6. All right. I know, Matt. I'm freaking out right now. I know. You guys are lucky you have DoorDash. Man. Balaban complains. I'd be like, yeah, can you guys send me some cottage cheese? Just send me so much that it won't expire before I use it. But yes, cottage cheese, please. All right. But no, Justine gets no DoorDash. So I guess I'm at least safe from trolls delivering DoorDash items for me. The only thing I think you could deliver out here is flowers. That's the only thing that gets delivered out here. All right. Now we're going to add some of that cheese. Cheese, please. And I think I'm going to try to fold it this way. You guys know how I'm about my omelets. Oh, that smells so good. Look at that. It looks good too, doesn't it? Kind of like a, what do you call it? Like a frittata. Little frittata. All right. I know, Matt. Like right now, my brain is like, what are you going to have on that? What are you going to have on a side? I have no cottage cheese. There's no cottage cheese. What is the hummus? Please tell me there's some hummus. There is, okay. We can at least do some hummus. But I can't believe. I just did a double check. Now I have no cottage cheese. What? What in the cottage cheese? All right. Dang it. Justine, what is your problem? And I was at the store yesterday when I took Heidi to Shaw's, I was like, oh, I'll stay in the car. I don't need anything. No, I needed cottage cheese. Freaking Justine. Oh, look, it's falling apart right there. It's all right. It's all right. Justine's got it under control. Well, hello. Hello, Zagreus. I know you did, Heidi, and I didn't listen. Dang it. And you were even in there long enough for me, but I don't know. I was calling my girlfriend my soul sister. I was missing my soul sister, Shauna. And cottage cheese was the last thing on my mind. And, oh, look at that fold. Oh, I just want you to know, I don't care how old I am. I will always be proud of the fold. Always. I don't know why. Always, always, always proud of the fold. I wonder if I should put some, well, maybe I'll sprinkle some cheese on the top of that. I want to do that. Why don't I sprinkle a little cheese? I'll be right back. That'll cover that hole too. Okay. And then I'll bring you guys over in the, out of the harness here. And then I'll go check on. All right, hang on everybody. I'm going to take you out of that cradle. Move you over here. Plug you in. Hang on everybody. You know me. Moving you around like a sideshow ride. All right, hold on. Put you in the cradle here. Ooh. Just eat. All right. Back in the saddle again. All right, then let me, one more time. Hold on. Back in the saddle again. All right. Put you over here. Get my little area together over here. And I should get my hot sauce, right? Justine needs a little hot sauce. Justine needs a little hot sauce. Hi, everybody. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do have a Discord. Make sure when you go in that you check the rules. Matt worked really hard to get our page up to date. All right, so omelet, but I'm going to put a little hummus next to it. I can't believe I don't have any cottage cheese. I'm gonna say this through this whole meal. And I don't have to have olives on the side because they're on there. I wonder if Justine has an avocado. Justine, do you have an avocado? Excuse me. Justine, do you have an avocado? Justine, you got an avocado. Justine's got an avocado. Oh my gosh. Justine. All right, let's just check it. Tell me it isn't true. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see if Justine can rescue it. Oh, what's happening there? And then I got an eggplant I got to do something with. Justine's got an eggplant. She's got a... No, I don't think this is going to... I don't think it's going to make it. Let's see. Oh, maybe. All right, Justine might be able to rescue it. Let's just see. Let's see. Let me mash it up. We'll see if it mashes up well. If it does, we'll throw it on top. So I'm just going to try to, it's a little brown, but we're going to see if mixing it up a little bit in here. I'm using the avocado shell to mix it. Oh, and you know what I'll do? Let me put a little salsa in there. Like, by the time you eat, Justine, your omelet's going to be cold. I'll be like, yeah, I know. But it's going to taste good. So let's put a little salsa in there. Oh, gotta have the avocado. I was like, we were all talking about fats. And I was like, I know my two main sources of fats lately have definitely been avocado and olives. You know, I'm probably getting more fat in some of the cheese and stuff too, but those are like my go-to. Oh, wow, Tom. Yeah, life does that. I've been there. All right, so I'm just going to mix some salsa in with it. And then we're going to throw it on top of that baby. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday, isn't it? There we go. I just started Taco Tuesday with a little salsa and avocado. God, I got to think of something. Today is taco. Oh! Heidi Mae, what did I do with those? All right, think, Justine. Think. Think, Justine. Think. Heidi Mae, what did I do with those? I don't think I put them away. Let me go look for something real quick, and I'm going to meet you guys on the other side with the food. You know how I am. But I want to just look for something real quick. God, I made a mess. You made a mess. All right. Did I have a bag? Heidi, I had a bag. Heidi, now I gotta find what I did with those taco things we bought yesterday. Because I don't think I put them away. I'm not that smart. I'm not that intelligent. Oh, Heidi Mae. Nothing's lost in the mind of God. Come back, little taco shells. Remember those things I bought yesterday, Heidi Mae? I can't find them right now. Oh, they might be in the car, huh? They might be in the car. All right. Come out, wherever you are. Yeah, because I didn't get a bag from that lady. I thought I put them inside my purse. And I'm not spotting them like out in the open somewhere. All right, and I got my fork. No, I need my fork. Yeah, I'm sure it'll pop up, but I got these cute little taco holders yesterday at the thrift store too that had a little, looks like a cactus. I was like, oh my God, that's going to be cute. All right, let me get my hot sauce. Justine needs her hot sauce. Come out, wherever you are. Come out. All right. All right, I'm going to turn you guys around in just a minute. So hang on. Is that Ryan? No way. All right, and we're all slowly I turn. Hey, how you doing? How you been, stranger? Oh, you did? And we might have coughed at the same time. I did do a little cough in there. All right. Okay. Of course, you guys know my favorite time is when I get to sit down with all of you. Come on down, everybody. I want to say like the price is right, huh? Let's see. No, you should be Why? I got that song stuck in my head. All right, here we go. Well, I don't know what's going on, but that's as good as it's going to get, I think, today. For whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Justine, don't drink wine. Justine, don't drink wine. Yay. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you. All right, let's put a little hot sauce on. Look what is going on with my fingers here. I'm really getting tired with that. All right. See, Matt, doesn't it look bare? Just missing something. Yes, that was Justine's super sad face. She's missing her cottage cheese. The food she used to consider old people's food. And then when I had to get all the protein, the nurse was like, and I didn't want to eat a lot of meat. She was like, well, cottage cheese has a lot of protein. And I was like, it does? And she's like, yeah. So I started eating it again, and look at me now. I'm like some old lady. I need my cottage cheese. Justine needs her cottage cheese. All right, we're going to eat a little, and then I'm going to change my clothes, and we're going to go outside. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get a knife. We're going to plant some tomatoes. We're going to get dirty. You're going to get dirty with Sweet Justine? Dirty with Sweet Justine. I appreciate Austin always putting the dishes away, but I sometimes think he doesn't realize there's a system. All right, I'll just use this one for right now. All right, Justine, put on your list. You need some knives and some spoons. Justine needs knives and spoons. All right, so that's next on my list. All right, can I finally eat? Have a great day, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. So appreciate it. All right, let's try this baby. Looks pretty good. Almost lost it. All that work. That would have sucked, wouldn't it? Wow, the bacon really did add to it. Hello. So let's try another bite. Oh, Matt. Only Matt knows my struggle with cottage cheese because he's seen my face. Excited and disappointed. Okay, now I dipped that with a little hummus. Oh. Well, hello, Shorts. Thanks. Thanks for coming by. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. Ooh, I bet those limes were good. I don't know what I did with those taco things. Well, what's good about those is if I lost them already before I even got them here, it's $2 to a good cause. Because that thrift store, I think, Heidi may will tell me, but I think that money goes to a charity. You know, not like Goodwill, but I mean a charity. Wow. And if nobody has tried Gouda cheese, then look at this. OMG. Talk about the ultimate stacker. Oh, dang it. We had a casualty. Oh my God, that's so good. Wow. All right, now my my tripod has been christened. Yes, Papa. It's me, Sweet Justine. But I'm a mess. But it's all right. Oh my gosh. Sweet Justine is just learning that she shouldn't really drink. I have a bottle of wine to herself. All right. Hello, Zergos. How are you? All right. Now this one, let's see if hopefully we won't lose any part of it. Let's see. It's a big bite though. Dang, Justine. I can't help it. That Gouda cheese is just dripping off there. So then after this, we'll go water the plants out front. And then I'll change some clothes. I would take you upstairs, but it's a mess. Oh, it's very delicious. And regular bacon bits, like Bako bits, are vegan. So you could have this recipe and actually have the fake bacon bits and it would be still delicious. Or if you want to use the real bacon, you could use the real bacon. But OMG, very good. And I don't know, as much as I want to like make omelets like pancakes to me where I don't have them very often, I find that I eat them a lot more than what I should. But I want to do more smoothies in the morning. Oh, yeah, I'd love for you guys to see Floyd. He's going to be venturing out. Because I was thinking this whole thing, like if I get a dog, I'd like them to coexist together. You know what I mean? Not live in two separate worlds. You know, I don't ever want one to feel, you know. All right, look at that. Oh, yes, it's an omelet with bacon, artichokes, olives, and Gouda cheese with a little feta thrown in. When we go outside too, I'm going to show you that I want to set up something for Floyd so when he looks out the window, the birds come down there. But I won't be able to see the squirrels. But then I think, who cares? He probably wouldn't care if the squirrels were down there or the birds. So we're going to take a look at that today too. To all my lurkers, hi, thank you. And to everybody who's watching, it's always nice. Well, hello, Rachel. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I thought I saw you come in. Ooh, you're hungry already? Oh my gosh. Make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Yep, I think I got that. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Oh, it will. But that's the thing too, right? Is breakfast was supposed to be break your fast. And so when you think about it that way, it should probably be, and that's what's really weird. Okay, my blood type says that I'm supposed to eat my most in the morning. So I'm supposed to be the queen of breakfast, right? Because of my food allergies, I have a hard time eating that kind of stuff, obviously. And so this being my meal to break my fast and being full is probably really good for me. Like you said, like one meal to start off the day, you know. Yes. Either way, right? I like that, Tina. And that's the thing, you know, like fasting, intermittent fasting is very healthy for us. And how you break the fast and what kind of fasting you do. But the whole thing is you go to sleep, you eat, then that period underneath while you're sleeping is considered, your body's considered fasting. And then when you get up in the morning, you are breaking the fast. That's why it's called break fast. Breakfast. You learned it here. Sweet Justine, giving you common sense, along with a little trivia. Hi, how are you? So I'm supposed to have like my smallest meal at night. So I really should be big meal, breakfast, medium meal, like lunch, and my dinner should be just probably a salad with a little protein. Oh, yeah. It's weird because I was watching Lukey stream about his brother with either sunflowers or pumpkin seeds. Excuse me. And one of my blood type, on the blood type, it says that I'm really not supposed to have one of those sunflower seeds or pumpkin seeds. And I was like, oh man, like, can we like switch those seeds out? Because those seeds are so healthy, but like, I'm not supposed to eat those for my blood type. So I like the black seed. Like, I'd like to make a few crackers myself here, but instead maybe do the black seed with like a different type of, stuff. Breaky. So yeah, Heidi may talk to your neighbor about setting up a little play date where I can meet Koala. Better do it before I change my mind. Better do it before you change my mind. Because who's going to watch my dog when I'm house sitting? No, I'll be like, Austin! Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, like I said, when Betsy looks over at you, it's almost like God speaking to you. So good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Why don't you be true? God, that song has been stuck in my thing for days. Yeah, fruit. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's so good, doesn't it? Oh my God. Look at those olives on there. Olives, bacon, artichokes flying around there with some Gouda. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I know, I'm excited. Today we're going to do some planting. I wonder if I should wear a hat today. All right. Definitely not the same without my cottage cheese. All right, I'll meet you guys on the other side. All right, let me... Oh, wear a sombrero. Wear a sombrero. Sorry about that noise. It's the pan in the sink. I'll get to that in just a minute. All right. Have a great shower. All right. Let me, you know me, let me do these dishes real quick. Let me put away this extra bacon. All right, so now I got some extra emergency bacon. You never know when you're gonna have an emergency and you need some emergency bacon. All right, let me wash these dishes real quick. You guys don't mind. I'm gonna get some buckets. That was the other thing I was gonna do. I'm going to try it again by putting the little buckets down and seeing if I can do it that way. I'm going to try it. What the heck? Probably save me some water on my well-ridden house. So we'll go water next. You never know what we're going to do here at Sweet Justine's channel. Oh, I was wondering where those knives were. They're waiting for me. All right. Like I said, Justine should never have 2 glasses of wine by herself. Well, it ended up being a half a bottle, but I think that's 2 glasses of wine. That was 2 glasses. So I have the other half. Oh, I got one up. I need to wash real quick. Oh, good morning. How are you? No, Rose, you changed it. Rose, congratulations on your daily views. Girlfriend, you are rocking it in there. Rocking it. You keep it up, girlfriend. Oh, I love the new name, though. Oh, that's great. Filipina Unfiltered. Oh, I love it. Yeah, and I've been going over. I've been lurking on you. Girl, you're getting like 200 views now. I'm so proud of you. You've been working your ass off, and I mean exercising. As well as building your community. Congratulations. I'm so happy to see you too. So happy to see you too. All right, I forgot that I needed to do this one little. I know I haven't seen you. I've seen you, but you have so many people in your chat now that I just go by, I give a couple likes, and I'm on my way. So I've been hanging out and seeing you. All right, now we're done. Now Justine's officially done doing dishes. Officially. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be turning my back on you. Oh, I miss you too. You have the best smile. I always go over to get my smile replenished with Rose's smile. Justine has to get her fill too, you know. All right. Yes, this is Justine's favorite pan. Justine's favorite pan. She might have a whole bunch in there, but she only has one she really uses. I'm doing a lot better. I had about a depression for a little bit and pulled myself offline. And I'm trying to take charge of my life. Guess what? It's my birthday week. Yes, yes. I'm going to be, by the end of this week, 1 year older. Hopefully a little smarter. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh no, I love Rose. Rose is my baby. Rose used to make me smile all the time. She still does. Oh, hello, Mary. How are you? Thank you, Mary. I appreciate you with the like and subscribing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Nice to have you in here. We're going to go outside in a minute here. Well, thank you, Mary. Yes. Here we go. Ready? Happy birthday to me. Hoop me. Happy birthday to me. Hoop me. Happy birthday to sweet Justine. Don't you wish you were only... I wanted to say 16, but that just sounds too sweet. 21. All right, guys. I'm going to move you. We're going to do some watering. Let's go for a ride. You ready to go for a ride? Well, thank you. I think, people say what's their favorite part of their body. My favorite is my thighs. I think I have very good thighs. And if you see any of my social media, it's usually pictures of my thighs going way back. So yes, well, thank you so much. Oh, hello. Is it, I want to say your name right, but Ish Kitchen. I love your videos that you put up. That's really cool. Thank you so much for coming by again. Yeah, I hope smarter and wiser. I hope so. Oh, thank you, Mary. Oh, you're funny. All right. Here we go. Go. All right. So we're going to do a little watering. So Justine's got to get you ready, remember? So let's get some things together here. So hang on there for a minute. Oh, I better put this in here. That's a winter mask. I don't think we'll need the winter mask. All right. You guys are funny. All right, hang on a minute. Give me a minute. I had to brush my teeth real quick, so just give me a minute. And I'm wondering where the tick spray is. Mosquito ticks Nuts and chiggers. And chiggers. Oh, Jay, how are you? Yeah, me and Kachu have birthdays really close together. And this one's all essential oils, so if you guys were wondering why I feel more okay to spray it in a different place. All right. Oh, I need to get... OMG, it is so nice outside. Oh, you guys are going to love it out there. All right, I got to bring your things that weigh you down so you don't fly off. Hi, Mary. You doing okay? Yeah, we don't need any winter stuff right now anymore. All right. I don't see Mama Bird out there. Let me just check you guys and make sure. Oh yeah, you guys are fine. Oh, let's open that. Sorry, I'm super locked in today. Oh, welcome outdoors. Welcome. Welcome to my world. We're going to start out on this side. RJ, it is so good to see you. Oh, I got to clean up. It's the only bad thing, too, about having baby birds on your porch. They have to poop somewhere. All right. All right, I'll come move you guys as I... Oh, hello, James. How are you? Are you here to share in Sweet Justine's day? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Justine's world. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Sweet Justine's world. Welcome. Welcome. All right. So there was a time when I never was out here because of what happened in 2020. So I have to admit it's so nice to be back out here. I got a lot of work I need to do, but we'll get the tomatoes out. Oh, look, that one came out. Oh, wow. Wow, that turned out beautiful. The strawberries look good. Oh, I love that purple. I just wish that wouldn't have got cut down this year. I'm so mad. But next year they'll go back. It goes back every year. Yeah, that white one, that's a new flower that just bloomed. Hello, Rachel. Oh, thank you, Rachel. It is really pretty here. There's Barb on her personal account. Oh, thank you, James. I'm doing very good, RJ. Thank you. All right, I'm going to be on this side now. Yeah, now in 2020, I had a huge disaster here and really tore up my land and almost took my life. And I just never came out here. And this year, I'm so happy that, I'm coming back to life along with my property. These are all strawberries. So all this is strawberries. Strawberry. This is a real strawberry field. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry fields forever. I think I could put the things back in the garden today too. So I think we might do that too. So let's put the things back in the garden today that we took after the other night when we were afraid that something was going to happen. Let's put them all. Let's put them all back. All right, hold on. And I'll show you over here because you can't really see unless you come down here. So I'll bring you down here so you can see this. But we can't go too far because I'll lose you guys for Wi-Fi connection, unfortunately. All right. So let me turn off the water on that one side. Oh, there's a lot of strawberries over here too. Oh. I don't know if we're going to use these for our strawberries or not. All right. So I want to show you this down here. I'm going to take you guys down here because we're going to put some things away. Let me know if you can't see me. All right. I'm trying to get it so you guys can. Oh, I think I should put you back further so you can actually. Here, let's do it this way, because then I can see what you're seeing. And then I'll. Hey, everybody. Oh. How's everybody doing? I know it's already getting so hot that even a robe is too much. I have to go put some shorts and a tank top on. It is definitely going to be a hot day. Hello, hello. How are you? All right. Let me turn around and see what you guys can see. Tina. All right. So let me get a few things that I wanted to put back out here. If a squirrel runs off with you, tell him to stop. Tell him to put you down. Oh, the squirrel didn't run off with you. That's good. A squirrel didn't run off with you guys. I'm glad. Hey everybody, how are you? How you doing? Before I turn you back that way, I just want to kind of say something. So I was thinking about this other night. Things got a little crazy over here, and I didn't want anything to happen to some of the things that, you know, someone had given me or that I'd picked up on my own. And I was thinking the other day how sometimes it's really not about people, you know, breaking something of yours or, you know, breaking something or tearing up something. I think it's the act that they want to destroy something they either gave you or that you love that hurts more than them actually really breaking the item or stealing the item, because at my age, items come and go. You know what I mean? It's just the act that someone would purposely want to. And so it was weird for me the other night to pull all this out to try to protect it when really, you know, I think I was just trying to protect my heart from any other losses, if you know what I mean. Hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, okay, get the consent from the squirrel. Yeah, I'm sure you do. You and me, Tina, we got a lot in common. But that's probably why we were drawn to some of the same chats, you know, always searching for a deeper meaning. All right, I'm going to put these in here. So I'm going to put them back now. So we're going to put our little birdies in here. Look at the little birdies. Aren't they cute? And these are like little, I never know if you guys can really see them when I'm doing it, but aren't those cute? So it's a little, sorry, he's moving around. Come on, Justine. There he is. It's a little ladybug on there. What flag is that? Oh, that flag says, "Let your light shine." So that flag is "Let your light shine." Thanks. I think I put a mushroom next to him last time. These are all strawberries. So these are all strawberries. I think he had a mushroom next to him. So let's I think he should have a big mushroom next to him. mushroom. How does that look? What does everybody think? So I put the mushroom over there. Oh, hello, Sunkissed. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. Do you guys like that? Is that a good spot? That bigger mushroom there, I think. Oh, yes, it's a meaningful flag. Here, I'll turn it so you can see a little bit more. Oh, maybe I'll put this up here. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that right up here. All right. There it is. Yeah, does that, can you see it better that way? Yeah, there you go. All right. Now, I'm going to put this other one over here. Yeah, this is the other thing. This is what I got for myself for Mother's Day. Isn't she beautiful? And so I really didn't want anything to happen to her. She like protects the house now. Isn't she beautiful? I hope you guys can see her. I hope you can see her. Did you guys get to see her? Did you get to see her? Did I stand where you could see her? Oh, I hope so. All right, let me put her in here. Her place is right here. Let's see how that looks. How's everybody? We're not pixelated this far out, are we? So what do you guys think? You like that? I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, let's go get the other little mushrooms. What do you think of that? That look good? Does that look good? Does everybody like that? You're gonna like that? All right. We're gonna go over this direction. And we're gonna put these two other mushrooms. And then my morning chores will be done. Another successful day. All right, I do want to change some of these out though. Now with all the whoop. All right, let's see how that works out. Oh, I like that one. All right. I like it. All right, let's move in. Our job out here is done. Our job out here is done. At least for right now. How's everybody doing? Okay? Wasn't too bad, huh? That wasn't too bad. And we got the chores done. Yay! Always good when that happens. Alright. How's everybody doing? Alright, let me close that door. And let me just... Oh, my chat has stopped working here. So if I didn't answer you back, I just noticed from my other phone that my chat isn't working. Welcome to YouTube. Oh, thank you, Sunkist. Thank you, Barb. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, everybody. I didn't see any of your messages. So thank you, everybody. How sweet. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Good morning, Sunkist. Thank you. Hi, everybody. All right. I think I'm getting caught up. Oh, I think I'm getting caught up. As you can see, I'm behind on the chat. Yes, it's very good to be alive today. Good to be alive. So just know, give me a minute because I can't see the chat on there. I'll have to see it on there. Did you guys like that? Good, good, good. All right, let's head this way. I guess I'm going to have to take you all with me. Two phones and a microphone. All right, because Justine has to get dressed. So let's go to the next leg of our journey. The next leg of our journey. Gina. Yep, there I am. All right, so let's figure this thing out together. All right. We're gonna head outside. You ready? I know. And then I'm gonna go upstairs and change into something a little bit more comfortable and appropriate. Let's get some water real quick. Let's just making sure I didn't miss anybody saying anything. Please, will all my mods make sure that you let people know that I can't see the chat unless I'm on my other phone, and that I will catch up to them, or you can remind me or ask them to wait a minute and they could re-spam their question. I give them permission. Hello, everybody. Let's get something to drink. Let's get something to drink. Is that kind of like Let's Rumble? Let's Rumble. I'm so disappointed. Where did my taco holders go? Taco holders, where did you go? Where did Justine set her taco holders? Hey, Justine, were you too organized? Did you already put them away? Ay, caramba. All right, let's get something to drink. Oh, let me bring the chat so I could at least see when you guys are chatting while I'm doing this. Da, da, what did I do with that? All right, Justine. Welcome to the world of crazy Justine. All right, hold on. If my hip, you know, right now I just heard my dad say, if your head wasn't attached, you'd lose it. And I was like, Dad, don't say that to me. Where did I sit, you guys? OMG. Justine's lost her mind. Okay. Oh. Just. Yeah, Tina, that's probably what's going on. I need to, Tina, you're right. Okay, let me go check. That's probably what's going on because let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're still up to 200. All right. And I was at 200 before. Thank you, Tina. Let's take the insulin. That's probably what's going on. When Justine gets a little dingy, little scatterhead, huh? Uh-oh. And I'm sure drinking that alcohol last night was not very good for, my diabetes. I get it. And that's why I knew I was going to wake up a little high this morning, but I thought we're going to be active today, right? Going to be active. So yes, no. Oh, man. That's why I have you guys. You help look after me. All right, let's insulin. Let's insulin. Let's turn this way. I'll insulin in that chair over there. Then I can do it, and then I could still see the chat. And alcohol pad and a needle. Dave's been wanting me to take my blood pressure, but I'm so scared to take it. You know what I mean? It's like, ah. Oh, thank you, everybody. Yep, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take my insulin. All right. Let me get, I think I was going to do it in this side today. Why don't you be true? Oh, Maybelline. You could hear the robin. Go tweet, tweet, Red Robin, tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, how does that rest of that go, Barb? Rockin' Robin, tweet, 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 Rockin' Robin, tweet, 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 diddle 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 diddle. Right, something like that. Such a whack. Whack, whack, patty whack, give yourself a bone. Whack, whack, patty whack, give yourself a bone. Yes. If you haven't read up on me, I am a type, supposedly 2, but I'm basically a type 1 diabetic. I didn't know I was a diabetic till I had a heart attack, even though now every day I need 45 units of insulin. I mean, I started out with 47 units of insulin, and now I'm down to 35 units of insulin. So I've actually improved, but that's still a lot of insulin every day. All right. And we're going to 2, 3, 4, 35. Oh yeah, I've done some traveling, definitely, in my time being, even across the United States. I've done a lot of travel. My parents love to travel, so they put road trips in my blood. Not only did we move a lot, but we, my parents had a travel trailer, and we would travel across the United States, from the West Coast to the Great East Lakes to go visit our family. We never made it to the East Coast together as a family. But it's interesting how I took over that part of my family that traveled and ended up coming to the East Coast. And now I've been in all the states except for Florida. Florida is the last great unknown for Justine. All right. I'm going to turn you guys around. I'm going to get something to drink next. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. You know, if it wasn't you, it'd be Matt Man before I knew it, saying, hey, have you took that insulin? I appreciate your conscious paying attention. Oh, you do? It's maybe they like that song. Sing that song to them, Barb. Sing that song to them, Barb. Sing that song. All right. All right, and this goes over here. I'm scared of Florida. I'm scared of Florida. I'm scared of Florida. I'm a big scaredy cat of Florida. Florida, they kick your butt in Florida. They don't mess around in Florida. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Looks like we're both in sync again. That's good. All right. That's last night. Okay, so last night, I drank wine, and then before bed, I had my water, but my water had a sleepy time vitamins in it. Oh, no wonder I didn't want to get up this morning. It's like having a melatonin hangover. Melatonin. All right. What do we need to go outside? Yeah, that's like my parents moved a lot. And then my mom's thing, if we were in charge of the United States and I was, Mrs. President, and my mother would have been Mother President, we would have changed some things. But my mom always used to say that she really believed that every child who graduated high school, didn't matter if they barely made it through, but every child, once they graduated high school, they should have to go live outside the United States. They can pick wherever they want, but they should go spend a year outside of the United States so they could actually see how the other world lives, and then come back here and take all that and help that develop them as a more well-rounded human being. And I really believe it. The traveling that I did, when Austin was little, we made friends with people who lived in hotels, okay? And so my son had no problem playing with kids at hotels the same way he would play with kids at their homes and not treat them any different, except for he loved the vending machines at the hotels. Oh my gosh. OMG. The kid was obsessed with, even though he didn't have soda, he just wanted to put money into a machine and watch something drop. So I used to a couple times have to give him a soda that we could give to my mom later, but it just made me so it didn't matter what nationality, what religious background, what financial background anybody was. My mom just taught me to see the whole world as a mirror of myself, just through different experiences, Oh, 21 years. Oh, I do too. I do too. I mean, I can tell you that I have, oh, thank you, Matt, that I have, I've gone out of the United States and I have always been amazed at the culture, what I've learned, the food things I took back, and how, I hate to say it, but it was like, when I went to Portugal, I'm going to get some ice. When I went to Portugal, you would go into a bathroom and there would be a unisex sink, okay? And then you'd have two little doors. You went in and went, and it was just as small as like this. All the bathrooms were tiny. I remember I took a picture of one that had a baby station in it. I know you men, unless you've had to do it for your kids. Every women's bathroom has a baby station usually, and it's where you can pull down this thing and you could change your baby so you're not changing your baby on the bathroom floor, thank God. But some people still are disgusting in there. Disgusting. So they use that, okay? I was in a bathroom once in Portugal where you went in, it was the toilet, and if you were a parent, it was the thing, right? Very small, very small. Then you'd come out, you'd wash your hands with a man. Hello, hello, no big deal. But every bathroom was small. When I came back to America, and remember, there were no lines. We would be in line for a bathroom that was 3 times bigger than one in Portugal. And it made me laugh one time because I thought, here in America, why do we think that our bathrooms, all they have to be big enough for is for handicap access? They do not have to be the size of somebody's kitchenette for one person to go to the bathroom. You wouldn't have to wait in a line if they streamlined it, turned that one bathroom into 2 bathrooms, right? When you came in, there's a stall in here and there's a stall in here. And in the other one, there's a stall in here. That's 4. And then you exit and you wash your hands out here. So everybody can see you wash your hands out here. Doop, 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 doop. And I came back here going, wow, America, I thought we were ahead of the pack and we were so behind. And here I'm just wasted 15 minutes to get into a bathroom that's the size of my walk-in closet. It's crazy, crazy. Hello, Google admin. How are you? Oh, they do. Oh, they do have it in the US. I never knew that because I obviously have never been in a man's bathroom. That's good to know that they have that. I always wondered that for like single fathers, or if you're out with your kids, you know, uncle or whoever, you know, because I know they had them in women. Thank you for letting me know. Hello, darkness inside. Oh, I'm really sorry. Well, if you come in here, maybe you'll get a little light. I don't know. Maybe if you like your darkness, you're welcome to keep it here too. Oh, and thanks for the heart. Who's ever given me the heart? I love that. Thank you. Love seeing those hearts. Just so you know, my chat stopped working. So I'm having to look at my secondary device. So if you see me looking away or you think I'm not paying attention to you, I can't see you. All right, let me get a little ice because we're heading outside. I'm going to change my clothes and we're going to head outside. We're going to head outside and we're going to plant some tomatoes. Betsy said they got to get in the ground. And she probably meant yesterday, huh, Heidi? And Betsy probably meant yesterday, huh, Heidi? Oh, good morning. Chow? Is it in the morning? Is it chow too, Chow? Good morning. How are you? Oh, that is the words. Okay. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin, tweet, tweet. Go rockin' Robin, cause we really gonna rock tonight. That was the line. That's right. Cause we're really gonna rock tonight. That is it. Go rockin' Robin, cause we're really gonna rock tonight. Ah, thank you, Matt. Matt comes to the rescue with the Red Robin lyrics. How exciting. Oh, thank you, Cyril. I try to be positive. I just went through a big bout of depression. And I struggled sharing it, not sharing it. Because, you know, there is such thing on YouTube as sharing too much, obviously. And I was trying not to share everything because my life is pretty much an open book. But I found that it was causing me more depression. Hello, Oscar. How are you? And so I'm speaking my truth now, even if it's not everybody else's truth. It's my truth. And when I die, I'm the only one that matters, what I thought, you know. Because I've been around long enough and I've been close to death long enough to know that really live for yourself. Because the people you think want to be there for you in the end aren't. And the people that you probably didn't pay attention to, that you didn't think were such good friends, those are the ones going to step up to the plate. It never ceases to fail. You were too. Yeah, I was too. I was kind of close to that, Rockin' Robin. I was too. Yes, and I got to put that new tomato stuff, Heidi, that we got. I'm so excited. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear sweet Justine. Happy birthday to me. It's not today, but it's this week. And I celebrate a whole month, so I'm not trolling. I'm just saying. All right. All right, we are filled. And I think I need some smart water. I think I need a little extra help in this. Oh my gosh, Justine, I can't believe. Heidi, were you in here when I told what I found this morning? And I was like, oh, Justine. So this morning I wake up and I realized, I kind of tied a good one on last night. I did. And I walk out, Heidi May, and remember that apple crisp ice cream that was so good? Yeah, there was some left. But I guess I took off the lid at the counter and I must have went in another room and finished the whole thing off eating out of the bucket. And I'm pretty sure when I found this spoon in the sink that this is the spoon I use. So, because remember that ice cream thing was like, it was like a gallon thing with the lid on. So I must have been like, let's see, if I would have been on live stream, you guys would all been like, oh my God, look at Justine. She's going to be lactose hungover tomorrow. Justine's going to be lactose hungover tomorrow. Oh my God. Hey, Ryan, how are you? Oh my gosh, it's so funny. So when I looked and I saw that lid, I was like, okay, Justine. Justine went after the ice cream last night, obviously. And I didn't even remember. That must have been right before bed. All right, I'm just filling it up with a little... If you want to know what Justine's drinking, I'm drinking a little smart water today, a little 9.5. Oh, Google. Yeah, Google admin. I went a little, yeah. Bad girl. Bad Justine. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Sorrel. RJ. Tell Katu we love her too. Oh my God. I know now I'm hiding my eye. That's all right. Hello, RJ. How are you? No electrolytes yet. When this is done, when we go to the next one, then we'll electrolyte. All right. We're moving out, folks. We're moving out. I'm going to change my clothes. I'm going to get in my day clothes now. What time is it? Like 11? Justine, you've been in my robe all morning. All morning long. All morning long. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I know the sun's coming through. Is that the sun? What is that? Oh, that's the light from in the basement. The light in the basement. When light starts coming in here, it gets really funky around here. There we go. Now I can see you. I was getting blinded. I was like, what's blinding me? All right, let me turn off that light. I don't need that light on right now. Okay, we can close the door to my mom's room. I'll turn off that light. Make sure that door is locked. Let me get the... the other chat. So I can talk to you guys while I'm up there. Oh, it's 8:40. Yes, it is 11. Ooh, let's make a wish. It's 11:11 here in the United States. Okay, birthday wish for Justine. A short one is I want to find those taco shell things. Okay, but here, let's make a wish for Justine. 11:11. I think it will. All right. So let me set you guys up. Oh, thank you, Matt. All right, so let's, all right, hold on. Taking you places like having a baby. You got to take a whole bunch of stuff. And I know everybody's wondering about my bruise. I know Justine has a bruise. I'm okay. Everything's all right. Everything's okay. Don't get worked up. I didn't get an uppercut. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what happened. I'm thinking that it's the washa tool. I don't know. Tina would be able to tell me, maybe better than me. Oh, you know what? Of course I do, and I haven't even thought once to put it on there. Thank you again, Tina. Looking right here. Well, you know, I didn't even know I had it. I didn't even know I had it. I live streamed. Didn't even know I had it. Went to work. Nobody said anything to me. Not like I had a lot of customers, but nobody said anything. I mean, it's not like I don't look in the mirror at myself. I mean, I look, you see, I'm always worried about my bangs and my hair and all that kind of stuff. I never saw it. I think I just thought it was a shadow of my hair if I saw it. And then I was outside leaving work on Saturday and my boss goes, she waits till I'm out the door and follows me. And I really appreciate it because, you know, I'd rather have some concern, but she's like, are you all right, Justine? I was like, what do you mean? She goes, that bruise on your face. And I was like, what bruise? And she goes, you got a big bruise right there. And I was like, I do. Did we do it? 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 Give me a thumbs up. Did we get there? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we make it? Yay! We made it. Yes, I'm back. Yes, we made it. Yay! And the chat's working now. Yay! Well, that gave me time to change. So I got my shorts on and we're ready to go. Yes, yay! Oh, yeah, back. All right, and just so you know, where we left off was Arnica, Montana, and I did get some, and I put some on. Yay! So Arnica, Montana cream, that's what it looks like right there. Yes. Now, we're going to rub it on there. And I've had this bruise this bad since Saturday. And I'm just going to use the Arnica now, so we'll see. Oh, I couldn't figure out my phone wouldn't disconnect. And then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to go live stream. And then YouTube went, you want to resume? And I went, yes, please. Hello, John. How are you? So sorry it took so long. So again, thank you, Tina. Thank you, thank you. The girl who touts Arnica, Montana to everybody. That's what I mean. You know I'm a little off when I'm, you know. All right, so let's make our way outside. And I want to, yeah, we're back. I want to use these gloves. And I hope I don't, I think I might have to snip them. So let me do that real quick. Oh, and let me take my sea moss. How's everybody doing? I'm glad the chat's back. I mean, I don't mind looking at the other, but all right. So let's do a little sea moss. Tina, did you see my new sea moss? Liquid. Oh yeah, it is hot. Sea moss. There we go. Mary Ruth's. Oh, I'm looking hot as usual. I thought you meant the weather, but thank you so much. Yeah, liquid. But I'm still envious of you know who and all his stuff. gloves. And I should probably... I thought I just saw that spray too. I know, going outside around here is like taking a giant field trip. You know what I mean? It's like you always have to like take like 5 or 6 different things with you. All right. How's everybody doing? I have found the motherboard ship. I found the escape plan out of the Matrix. Anybody want to go? Okay. My mom got me this. Isn't this cute? My mom got me this, and this is called a gardening smock. And what's good about it is it has these little pockets in here that you could put stuff in. So when you go gardening, got your hands open. Not a bad idea. All right. Especially with me lately. All right, we're heading out. You guys ready? Matt, you ready? Oh, thank you. It's a toy house. What's a fire hazard? Ain't no fire hazard here. Ain't no fire hazard here. But thanks. Thanks for your concern. It was a deer. That deer. Oh, man. Oh, I should have been looking out the window. I could have got you guys a glimpse of the deer. Instead, I chased him off. Damn it. Well, I'm really sorry about that, guys. And I said the F word, but that's because I was like, oh my God, he's right there again. So that means that Mama had her babies somewhere over there. Because now she's been here twice. Usually this is Mama time. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you. Yeah, can you believe that? Man, and it was struggling to get out of there too. And I was like, dang. All right, let me plug you guys in. Oh, thank you. Oh, why? What would they consider a fire hazard at my house? Well, good thing I don't live there then, huh? Because people live a lot more messier than I do in a smaller confined area than I do. Yeah. I mean, it is a 3-story home. Oh, the plan is to open. Oh gosh, there's a lot of open plans in America. What do you call it? Vaulted ceilings became really popular in the early 90s here in America. Mine is a camp. This original house was not built for full-time living. It was, built for summers. And so the original plan, you could tell what's been added on to the house. you know, from the original. And if you want to know what the original, well, you can't do it anymore. You can't see it anymore. But if you go back to any of my winter videos and you see the little house out there, that was the original camp. It was just a camping shack after the Girl Scout camp. Oh, thank you. All right, so we're gonna move you guys this way. Because I'm gonna be working over here. So let's see. This is where Justine's what do you call it? Her non-expertise. Oh. All right. Let's see how we can do this. And let's turn you guys around. Okay. Wrap you up so you don't fall over. Because we already know the last gush of wind got you guys. All right. And then looks like we're all set. And all right. So I think the other tomatoes are Roma tomatoes. So I have my other phone over here so I can see you guys. And let me spray myself real quick here. How's everybody doing? Yes, Roma. And then she's right. Some were striped, and she said they're really meaty ones. And then she marked them that the other variety is the striped and one other. All right, let me. And I don't know. I mean, let's go downstairs together. Let's go downstairs together. Let's go down and see if there's pots that are. I'm gonna wear my boots down. Aren't these gloves cute? Now I got that song on my head. Rockin' Robin. Ooh, yeah. Nice fishing day. Here we go, everybody. Here we go, everybody. We're going to go downstairs. So I'm going to leave the whole thing. I'm going to take you all. I'm going to take you all down there. Here we go. Oh, good. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go down here. And then, man, I'm not brave enough. But I should go pull those lights out of there. Because look. See, I want those lights aren't getting any light. Oh my God, my backyard needs to be mowed. That's the next thing on Justine's list. So that deer is probably bedding down over there somewhere. Did an outfit check. You want to see us? Or do you want to see me? I'm so funny looking. Trying to put you, there's no even ground down here. Hold on. All right, you ready? Here's a Justine. What's Justine wearing? Should I put on my shades? I don't want you guys to fall over. Oh. I don't have enough room there. Let's see if we can go this way. Are you ready? Let me put my shades on. This is what Justine looks like when she's in her garden. Wait, let me put my thumb back in my things. You guys make me silly sometimes. Oh, you liked it? Thank you. All right, let's look at this mess. I really need to work on this. This has been like years of me not doing anything out here. Let me just tell you, it's a mess out here. Oh, look, like that's not even going to ever be good. And I've never even used it. So, might as well just toss those. I'll tell Austin to toss both of those. And what's in it? I don't know what that is. We'll bring these. Oh, I know. Now I'm over in the corner. You're like, Justine, where did you go? I'm over in this dirty little corner over here. Dirty little corner. Dirty little corner. You guys probably still won't be able to see me very good. Oh, I'm definitely getting what Barb was saying. I'm getting the runny nose, stuffy. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I think there's more. Give me a minute. No, those aren't that size. All right, well, maybe I'll use those then. Oh, I should show you Floyd. Floyd! It's me, Mama. Oh, listen, I'll show you guys Floyd. Give me a minute, Floyd. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get my thumb out. Hi, baby. How are you? Yeah. Do you want me to come in there and see you? Yeah. Yeah, there's Floyd. Come here, Floyd. Oh, I love you, Floyd. Yep, there he is. Yeah, and then that's why I was thinking I'm going to hang a bird feeder underneath here or right here to the edge of the deck. And then that way he'd see it. But a friend of mine built his cat like an enclosure. I was like, ooh, you know, like they could be inside, outside. And I thought that would be really cool if I could do that, you know, for Floyd. All right, Muhammad, good night, hun. Sleep tight. Dun-dun. All right, let's see. Did we get this? All right. All right, if you're wondering what Justine's doing is I got those tomatoes. So I have to replant them. Oh, look what I found. And I haven't been in this corner of the house in a long time. But I'm really thinking that those other plants pots are going to be the... Oh, that wasn't probably smart, Justine. Hey, there's a nice big one. Oh, look what I just found. Oh, look at that. Whew. Score. Oh, sorry. Hi, Peter. How are you? Oh, yeah, 46 is a great age. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Good morning. All right. I was just looking down here for a couple things to go up. So, finding all kinds of things. Look what I found. I wonder if it still works. Look at that. Yeah, I used to keep all of my garden stuff back here. Maybe I'll start doing it again. Yeah. We'll have to see. Cute, huh? All right. Soil. This one for sure. And then maybe those other ones for right now. Oh, here's another. Oh, interesting. I'll clean that out. All right, let's take what we found and let's... I thought I had other ones, but I keep this. I'm going to take that. Justine, why can't you be true? Oh, sweet Justine. Why is it always gotta be you? Why, sweet Justine? Don't you wanna be mine? Quit playing games. You know you're always on my mind. Oh, come on, girl. Let's get along. All right. Let's just take some of these upstairs. Let's see what we got. Then I'll come back down for that soil. Guys ready? Upstairs we go. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I know sometimes it can be kind of boring when, you know, there's no like true... Oh! You can do it. Come on. Can Justine do the phone and carry everything in one? Oh! Oh, let's see. Let's see what Justine can do. Oh! Well, we almost made it. Ooh, something just moved through there. Probably a bird. Sometimes a bird in a bush can sound like a lion in the desert. Oh, jungle. All right. Ooh, it's already windy, Matt. Look, it's already windy. What did I say? I knew that was going to happen, didn't I? Always windy up here on the ridge. All right, let me wrap you guys up. Oh, whew. Justine, you need to... Jill, I haven't been on my bike. Man, my cardio in lately. Only cardio I've been getting is cardio. Crying my little butt off. We have bobcats here. All right, sorry. It's just the best way for me to plug you in. Yep, you're in. You're in. All right. All right, let me turn you around. Let's see. Oh, thank you guys for all the likes. Like I said, I know this probably isn't the most exciting live stream. Yeah, I had a picture of a bobcat that came by right here. It's like, whoa. I sneaked up on it, but it snuck up on me first. All right. Well, let me go get it so I can take off my boots. I think these boots are what's dragging me down. Dang boots. Those boots were made for walking, and that's just what I'll do. But I'd rather be barefooted, so I'm throwing these boots at you. All right. I think this was like this. All right. I'm just going to dump that. There is a lady called Justine who always has a surprised look on her face when she spots wildlife to her stream. She tries to flip the camera screen around Speedy Gonzalez, but by then they're always gone. Oh my God, that is so true, isn't it, Tina? Oh my gosh. Well, it's because I'm like, oh my God, they're right there. It's like, oh my God. Oh yeah, I need to bring that soil. so I gotta put my boots on. That's what I mean. There is a lot of work involved. This is not easy work. Okay, boots back on. Dang it. My boots were made for walking. I guess that's what I'll do. If I want to have that soul, I'm gonna have to walk these boots to you. Do, 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 do. Yeah, all right, I'll be right. Well, hello, Mr. Birdie. I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you, Mr. Birdie. And today I'll be true, 'cause I'm saving all my loving for you. Dear, have you missed me? I couldn't kiss you. Figure just need to get 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Whew. All right. 1 drop stop. Oh, Lord. Thank you, hand. You did a great job. Oh. Oh. It's never even been opened. What in the golly bejesus? Oh, hi, Mr. Butterfly. Mr. Butterfly, sting like a bee. Yes, he does. And then there was a time when everybody was making poems. It was pretty funny. I collected them. I have a collection of poems. All right, I gotta catch my breath. Ooh. For you and today. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Woo. Thank you, Heidi, for that psychic reminder about the tomato. All right. So I'll bring you guys a little closer and across the table. Do when you kiss me. I know, it's like Heidi, I could hear Heidi say, don't forget the fertilizer. Because didn't it say for plump, juicy tomatoes? For plump, juicy tomatoes, use this point, and you have very plump and juicy tomatoes. And then I can make everybody salsa. Everybody want some salsa? Salsa? Hi everybody, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Let me get my water for a minute and we'll do a little check-in before I get to work here. I think I might have to fill up my water with a little electrolytes. Hello, hello. How is everybody? It's so good to see everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I so appreciate it. Thank you to those that like hung out while we were like trying to reconnect and Justine's changing her clothes, and oh, I thank you so much for that. Oh, that breeze feels so good. Oh, busy couple days. Birthday week. Just trying to focus on me, you know. And I don't care. Like, I don't care if this is the fairy festival and the fairies only come out once a year to crown all the princesses of Earth. And they said, Justine, you have been nominated. I'd be like, I'm really sorry. This year I'm not going anywhere. You can get my crown to the runner-up. Maybe next year. Yeah. No, it's nice. Oh, Tina, I've created, and you know you're part of that. I have created my tribe since August of last year. And we started on about 3 channels. And then all of those who survived, I guess, are coming with me for the ride. I mean, Rose was here this morning, and I was like, oh, it's Mama Bear's the only one I haven't seen lately. I haven't seen Mama Bear. Now, I did see Mama Bear go into Lukey's chat not too long ago, so I know she's okay, but we haven't seen each other. But I'm not streaming as much as I was before, but it's just so nice to see everybody here. So yes, I appreciate everybody. And there's a lot of people in my chat that are actually in my real world. And what I mean is I see them every day, or just like Coop. You got to see her and her mom yesterday. So we're real people. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, me too. That's called the live stream. That's when Justine's live streaming. Yes, and look, everybody, there's like, you know, and we're from all over the world, and you know, and we gather together and we care about each other and we miss each other. And you guys hang out with me when I just do silly things like pot some plants, drink some water, keep an eye out for some deer. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? It's so good to see everybody. Just me, sweet Justine. I'm taking a little bit of a break. I'm I'll be planting, just doing some gardening pretty soon. So stop to say hi to the chat. Oh, I know it's so nice to see everybody. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely going to fill this up with more water. We are the sweeties. That's right. You remember when I used to make that joke that I talked to Taylor Swift, and since she's the Swifties, that I asked if we could be the sweeties, and she said, you go, girl. So yes, Dina is a sweetie, because we're all sweeties here, really. Either cuddly teddy bears or sweeties. And everybody, even trolls, have the ability to be sweeties. I actually know a few good trolls. And I actually secretly know a troll queen, but I can't talk too much about her. Oh, thank you. Oh, Angel, how are you? Oh, thank you. I can't take credit for all of my glow. I've been doubling up on my sea moss. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Coop. Yeah, no, Rose still comes. Sometimes I want to say, you know, there's been times where I could see, you know, she could jump in the stream a couple times a week, especially even like in my bird streams when I'm just like, you know, on the other side with you guys. Yeah. Yeah, she still comes around. Lukey is a lurker, so you could wave at him. He's a lurker. I'd love to see Cherry. I wish Cherry could be somehow connected to all of us. I think she'd appreciate it. I think she'd love it. I think that if she got to be, if she got to hang out with us on the live streams, I bet it'd be the best thing that ever happened to her. I bet that whole hospital would be watching us. Could you imagine that? The whole rehabilitation hospital coming into Sweet Justine's to get a little love from the tribe, a little support. I'd love it. Hello. Is that Kian? Hello, Kian? Or is it Kin? Kin? I think it's Kian. I want to say it's Kian. I could be wrong, but hi, how are you? All right, I'm going to get some water. I'm going to turn you guys around. And plus, the birds, as you know, sometimes, unless I'm out here for a while. Oh, I know that's a close-up. Sorry. I'm going to fill my... Oh, no, I don't want to retouch nothing. Leave it alone. No, thank you. Accidentally hit something. What would you retouch in here? I don't know if I get that. Yeah, that's for sure. Now, there was some crazy, there's always crazy times over there. You know, I'm always impressed at everything that's happening over there. But then other times I look over there and I agree with them. Is he in an insane asylum or is it really a living food center? Yeah. Well, you're not missing much really, except for there's a couple. Now he has, what did he call them? What's the new word? Housemates. So he has 3 female housemates. I know you know Kathy and Carmen, and there's a new one now, Sally. And then, you know, Sir Doyle's still going over there. And sometimes it's crazy house over there, you know. Look at that bird right there. Yeah, Martello loves it over there. Oh, I don't know. I think it wasn't meant to be, but there's a lot of history with all of those. He's like, you know, I always look at him as the little brother that just can't get his act together. Oh, I don't know, but she seems to be there every weekend at least. Every time there's a live stream, she's in there. I know Carmen lives with them there, even though I thought his dad said nobody could live there. I don't know. I think he's walking a tight edge right now, but we'll see what happens. Hello, Sean. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you live. Yeah, don't even go over there, Tina. I can't even keep track. Really, seriously. I only just go, you know, every once in a while, it'll come up, and I'll go over there, and I was like, all right, who's this now? And then I was like, oh. Look at the birds. Oh my gosh. See, if I just kind of wait a minute sometimes, I'm at. I didn't know who Carmen is too. I had to, but I think she was his, I think they were love interests. But here we are talking tea, and we shouldn't be talking tea now, Tina. So let's not talk tea. I would just say maybe. You are not missing anything. That was me. He was supposed to come up here, and originally me and Dave were separated, and you know, Dave had told me to go kick rocks. So at one point I was like, you know what, I need this jump start, you know, like if I had somebody in the house that was kind of like inspiring me to cook that way, and then they ate that way too, I thought, you know, and I thought I could be really good for his mental wellness, because I'm very good for people's mental wellness. I don't know, I'm wired that way, you know. And I have some really good ideas to make his idea work that he hasn't really looked at yet. And so I started to plan it, obviously completely and 100% platonic. Me and Lukey have not exchanged any inappropriate or leading or misleading text messages. You know, no more than the natural exchange that happens between two people that have similar interests and are interested in trying to help encourage each other to get to the next level. You know what I mean? But Dave got very jealous and because of a comment that I made on Lukey's live stream when we were separated. He was saying he was lazy about cleaning the house, and so I made a joke because it was getting close to, Halloween, or just because I remembered I'd had that Halloween costume. I don't even remember when I said it because, I don't hide anything. I just speak straight. And I had said, if you need a little help, I could put on my little maid outfit and walk around with a winky emoji. And somehow that got me into a lot of hot water and a lot of assumptions because of based on what he was doing. He just assumed if he was a cheater, then I had to be a cheater or whatever. So we kind of postponed it, and then he was going to come. And at this point I was determined. I was like, oh, he's going to come. I don't care whether you're jealous, because nothing's happening. Like, I was standing my ground, and then a storm was coming. And if he would have been like stuck even, in New Hampshire, I wouldn't have been able to come get him. And I didn't want him to be stuck like, hello, how are you? Good evening. I didn't want him to be stuck in a state without anybody to come help him. You know what I mean, Tina? And so I told him not to come. And then things got worse between me and Dave. And, some people know the story if they saw that live stream, that I took care of the elephant in the room so I didn't have to hide it anymore. But it wasn't to him. And that's what I feel bad about. Lukey did not flake out. Lukey got put in the middle of something that he had no business to be put in the middle in order to keep, peace and faith and all those things. I just chose not to engage in it for a while. Oh, did you see that bird? Welcome. Well, hello. No, I mean, and that's what I mean. He just, oh my God, that's so funny. And the same with me. Like, I hate to say it, but I watch things. I never rush into things. The only thing I ever really rushed into was Dave, and that's because it was meant to be, I definitely wouldn't have learned all the things that I learned, experienced all the things that I experienced, explored all the things I would have explored if I wouldn't have went through that. And I see that through every relationship I've ever been through. There's not one person I've ever dated that I regret dating. Sometimes do I regret some things, but I think they're all meant to be what they're meant to be when they're meant to be. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you very much, Coop. Yep. Yes, if you would like to gift me, it's in the chat, but no need to. If I had DoorDash, I'd say, nope, instead of giving me cash, could you DoorDash me some cottage cheese? All right, I'll be right back. Not that I'm going to go get some cottage cheese. Oh, Trump doesn't even give everybody money, so take that somewhere else. Oh. All right, I'll give you that one because then you get it up close. Sometimes they stay there a little bit longer. All right, I'm going to go fill my water jug. Well, Tina, I always appreciated all the women over there. There wasn't anybody over there that was ever mean or disrespectful to me or, excuse me, or anything. You know what I mean? How I found his channel in the very beginning, he was reading books in the morning. Do you remember when he was reading the books in the morning? And my mom used to read, God, I'm gonna cry, God damn it.
That's what I mean. Like, nobody gets that things for me are connected to things. And I don't have, there's nothing in my life that isn't, wow. Heidi, you ready for this? That doesn't have a purpose. Dang. We were just talking about that yesterday, weren't we? Dang. My mom used to read to me. So when I was depressed and I was going through the live streams, you couldn't see his face, you couldn't see anything, you just saw this book, and he would read. And then when he got done reading, he would talk a little bit about it read, and then if anybody was in there and had questions, discussed it. And it was about the brain, and it was about trauma, and then there was, there was just things. And it really, made me miss my mom reading to me. And it had nothing to do with anything that anybody made it out to be in the end. But then I learned that he ate the way I used to eat when I was at my peak. Oh my God. All right, we're not going to move very much. Be very quiet. Oh, I'm going to take you off the hook. Hold on, I think it's the deer. I heard something large. But if he heard us, then it's going to stand still for a minute. Let's get over here. Hold on. I thought I heard it over here. All right, we're going to have to be quiet for a minute. Oh, it's okay if he's drooling. I like Lukey. He's quirky and funny. And he's got some intelligence, and I think he's got a great idea. He's just trying to sell it to the wrong audience. Dang it. That's right. Oh, right there. I wonder if that's natural instinct. You know what I mean? Like that. Hearing him. Dang it. Right over that hill. Oh, you thought the deer was lurking? Oh, yeah. Because let me tell you, I didn't thin that out at all over there. And that's very thick. And it was like they thought that they could get in there and they couldn't really get in the way they wanted to get in. All right, I'm going to get my water. Oh, should I put you guys? Oh, I'll put you on deer watch, though. Wouldn't you guys rather be on deer watch? All right, I'll let you guys choose. What do you want? Do you want to stare and see if you see the deer? Or do you want to watch birds? Oh, I hope it's not the bear. I hope it's not the bear. I think that those could be, Betsy said those could be raspberry. Um, oh, freaking Matt. Is a woodpecker. Dang it. Yeah, you will. You have a teddy bear. I just wanna be teddy bear. All right, so what'd you guys decide? Oh, thank you, Brian. I respect you too. Thank you so much. We're just hanging out. There's a deer somewhere over there. Well, here, there's a woodpecker. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll see my teddy bear. I think I have a little help because it already droops. Oh, see, that's why I don't know. I did think about that. I thought about why couldn't I bring Floyd out here on a little kitty leash? Oh, you did like it? Oh, good. All right. So that you guys didn't decide, then we always know that we go with the birds. And if the deer comes by, I think we're just gonna have to keep an eye out every day now for the deer. Oh, I know. Why don't we put out my trail cam? Oh, that's right. Remember when we went out? Remember when we did the Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh? Oh my God, that was so funny. I still think we should, if nobody, once again, Matt, could you please, in the live stream, put the link to Freaky Friday, 220. And if you need a laugh, go check it out. OMG. If you were not there, you'll want to be there, and you definitely want to relive that Freaky Friday. You don't have to watch the whole thing. It's a long thing, but you should at least get started watching it because it will crack you up from the beginning. So Matt, yes, could you please, with the drum roll, give them people what they want. A good laugh. I know, I'm sorry, I messed that up. They were beautiful, those yellow ones. The golden finches, oh my God, they are amazing. Do you guys see the golden finches? Oh my gosh. They are the most beautiful, and they're so tiny. Oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing, you're like, what? Did you hear all them? They are, Justine's here. What do you mean? They're like, Justine, she's outside again. No. I'm like Snow White, but I don't have any dwarfs. Making my margarita. Oh, yes. Thank you. I do. Did you put it up there? Oh, yes, you did. Okay. And you go that. Never hit the link. Never hit the link. Oh, I should have learned that. I should have known that. Shake it up. Oh, I know that's a good one. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to pin it on this other one over here. All right, there we go. Yeah, Justine has her alien flask. Ooh, I better put on some shoes. It's starting to get hot, and I better water my plants. All right, let's get this show on the road, people. Let's get this show on the road. We've been messing around long enough. Messing around long enough. All right. Oh, now I got you so close. All right, hold on, everybody. All right. Give me a minute. I don't want to put those boots on, so let me go put some old people clogs on that my mom got for me, and I've never worn them, but they're so cute. I never got rid of them, so let me put on. Oh, that's right. Some people say that there's a woman to blame, but I don't know. It could be my own damn fault. All right, let me get those other ones. Oh, let me get this water real quick. Oh my gosh, Justine, why can't you be true? Oh, sweet Justine. Oh, you guys missed it because I put you guys in the wrong place. I should have had you guys over here. You missed it. You missed it. So I'll put you over here because they're going to be back. Because they don't care about me right now. All right, let me water some of these. Oh, that's totally cool, Tina. Oh, Bruce. It's always nice to see Bruce during that. Oh, I wanted to call it a spatula. Such a weirdo. Hello, pasta. Oh, it's Margarita Tuesday? Did someone say Margarita Tuesday? No, last night was Justine had half a bottle of wine. Hangover Tuesday. Hello, Bruce. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. No, I'm just planting some tomatoes out here. And I figured I'd give everybody a chance to see some of the birdies because they're coming out. And me, I'm just doing a little gardening. Just doing a little gardening. Just doing a little gardening. Oh. Just doing a little gardening. All right, so I got to get back to what I'm doing. See you guys in the chat. Oh, guess they're about ready to come again. Look. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I always like it when we get to 50. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please make sure you do. We're just doing a little bird watching at the same time. All right. All right, Heidi, have a great day. See you later, Heidi. Hopefully I'll have this done. All right. Let's get you guys situated. I'm wondering, I keep thinking I should have you guys across from me or on the table. Good luck. That corner's sharp, dude. More power to you. Ooh. All right, so I think at least those big plants, they're going to get the big pots. All right, and I'm going to move you guys over here. And I'm going to move that bird feeder over there. And then maybe... Oh, Mr. Wasp. Get away from me, Mr. Wasp. All right, if I get stung, please, someone that knows me, you know what to do. All right, where are you going, Mr. Wasp? Thank you for visiting, but I think we're better off without you. Okay. And let me put a sock on you. Is that okay? Everybody see all right? I'm gonna move this. I miss my trees. All right, then let me put this around. Ooh. And then I'll fix you guys. Here comes the wind. Hang on, Matt. Do not want you guys to do another face plant. That was no fun. All right. Oh my gosh. How's everybody doing? Is it good? All right. And let's see if I can somehow get this phone in the shade so I can see I can read the text. So I'm trying. All right, let's get started, or I'm never gonna get started, right? Oh, Justine. How long does it take one girl to do? But we accomplished a lot today. And I just keep thinking, gosh, I'm actually doing it. That's a big accomplishment compared to where I was a few years ago. All right, so there you go, Justine. Use your brain, Justine. Woo! Sometimes I amaze myself. Oh, is Rose in there? Hello, Rose. Oh, Rose. Tina and me were talking about you. Oh, it's so good to see you in here. There we go. Oh, everybody make sure you hit that like button. I always appreciate all the likes. Thank you so much. It's always good to try to, like I said, I get to 50 for our live streams. Thank you so much. It helps our algorithm and helps me to continue to grow. So I definitely appreciate it. Kids, don't do this at home. Justine's just tired of going in. It's like, come on, Justine. All right. So I want to do, let's see. I need, nope, I know what I can use. All right. So this big boy right here, we're going to put this one in in a big container, because see how I already had to give it a little support. So we're going to do that. And no, I'm not I am just a girl who likes tomatoes and plants, and had an opportunity to get a few extra tomato plants and decided, yes, please. So I'm sorry I can't see the chat right now. I appreciate everybody coming in. Make sure that you hit that like, leave a little message in the comments. I always go back and look at my live streams, and I can see the chat afterwards. I'm going to move that after this bird's done eating. I'm going to go over and get that other feeder and put it over here. It'll be camping right there. And then hopefully, all right, so we're going to give it a big one. We're going to get it a big, we're going to give it a big baby. So I need a scooper. Justine, you need a scooper. What are you going to use as a scooper? And I still got to go find something, didn't I, Justine? All right, I'm going to put this over here. I'll take these boots in now. And then let me go get I need like a little cup or something to get the soil. And I'll take you guys in here, or I'll check the chat when I'm inside. So give me a minute, everybody. something. Oh, did I bring the water out here? Okay. All right. Antisocial. What are you talking about? I missed your online debut. Where was I? Sleeping? Yeah, I heard you did a split screen with Davey. But yes, if you wanted to go into hiding after you came out, I get it. I've definitely been there. Oh God, this will take forever for this way. I'm gonna lift it and dump. Okay, what did I do with my gloves? I probably took them off inside to test. That pileated woodpecker, I don't see him every day like we used to when we did the bird stream. And when he came today, I couldn't turn it over fast enough. So I think he's Mr. Hollywood of the woods. He's like Mr. Red being like, look, you saw me. You don't get to see me all the time. We always see little one, that little, God, why can't I think of what one that one's called? The smaller version of the redhead. Yeah, because I haven't even, well, let me hear. Yeah, I don't even hear him. I hear my neighbor doing something for sure. All right, let's see. How should Justine do this? I think I'm going to put that there, swing this over here, and let gravity do the work. That sounds like the smartest thing. What do you guys think? Let gravity do the work. Oh. I wish I could see the... Oh, you did, Stephen? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard he's going to do that with a few other people, too. Yeah, Coop told me you did that. I was like, what the hell? You know, where was I? Was I sleeping or what? I was like, what the heck? But yeah, that's pretty cool. She said that you showed him around a little bit. You're going to have to do it again so I could see. I bet that was really cool. I bet everybody enjoyed that. Okay, we're going to go for this big boy over here. Oh no, I knew you meant Woody was being antisocial too. But it made me think about I wanted to give you a little bit of like, I missed that. I'm sorry I was there. Oh, okay, so let me think. Justine. Soil. Water. What does this say? New planting into the top 4 inches of soil. Oh, yep, that sounds about right. Okay, and then let's pour a little of these in here. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I bet you two together were a hoot. Yeah, bet that was pretty cool. All right, and then this is a little organic fertilizer. Organic gardening, plump, juicy tomatoes, all natural, long lasting, adding a little calcium. So let's see what happens. So I'm going to have to come up with a name for this one. This is the first one. And this one will be in the, I think the biggest one. So we've got to come up with a name for this tomato, and then I'll write it on the. And I don't know about anybody else, but I was taught that when you take them out, that you kind of should loosen the roots a little bit. Now, I don't always see people do that, but I was kind of taught that you're supposed to kind of break it up like that. And then he's going to be a little bit higher, but he's going to go right there for right now. And then we're going to use this cup. Hang in there, Floppy. Hang in there. Poor guy's been flopping since yesterday. The toppy don't look very good. We need to plant him. We need to water him. We need to give him some extra love. Maybe that's what we'll name you. Maybe we'll name you Floppy. Your name is Floppy. Do we like that? Just so you know, I can't see the chat. My moderators will be answering questions for me. And I'll just be talking. So if you're just listening, thank you. I'm planning the first one. We put a little good thing this is not even the bag that I bought. This is the bag that I found today. Isn't that crazy? So I actually had a bag of soil waiting. Waiting. Well, hello, Floppy. Welcome to Justine's World, Floppy. You're going to be living outside. It's nice here. It's been raining a lot lately. Oh, they sure are. I'm putting a lot of love into these tomatoes. Just like Joe. Joe was playing music for was it your plants? And I told him about, there was this I even talked about the same place yesterday, because where we were at the thrift store, there's a rubber chicken, and if they're not there at the counter, you're supposed to squeeze the rubber chicken. It's for help, but Heidi couldn't help herself. And she squeezed it. And I was talking about this winery up in California. Oh, what was it called? I'll have to figure it out and put it in Discord. And on the way up to the winery, up this windy road, there are all these rubber chickens hanging everywhere. And when you get up there to get out of the car, they have all these barrels, and they have this huge area. I mean, it's just huge. And then they have all these speakers, and they were blasting rock and roll music. And when we went in, they said that that's part of their aging process, is they allow the wine to listen to rock and roll music, and that's what gives it its flavor, and that's why they get the names they get based on what they were listening to or that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I'll have to remember what that winery was. I'll find it. That was a really, I mean, I hope it's still around, but maybe the internet even still has a trace of it. That would be really cool. So, yeah. Welcome, welcome. You look a little droopy, but don't worry. I'm gonna give you a little bit more thirst, a little bit more. Something to drink, so he won't be thirsty much longer. There we go. I think I'm gonna call it. And like I said, I am not a perfectionist anymore. I've now today become a good enough. Does anybody watch Malicia from E.T.? Her name is Malicia. I hope I'm doing her the honor of saying her name right. She does recaps for a few shows that I don't want to watch the whole thing, but I'm always interested in what's going on. It's kind of like my tea or whatever. And she was talking this last one about how, perfectionism sometimes can stop us from doing things, right? And, and this came because this girl at her wedding wanted to be so perfect that she was 2 hours late for her own wedding. And basically the wedding was over when she got there. And she said that she has learned in her life to be just good enough. And I thought, well, you know what? I'm going to take that. So here's to you. Thank you so much. This plant is good enough. All right. And we're going to move it over there. How about that? Mm-hmm. All right, Floppy, this is your new home. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, let me water you. Okay. All right, Floppy. It's new home. Floppy, a drink. Here you go, Floppy. Woo! Welcome to the world, Floppy. All right, Floppy has now been established. All right, so let's go for the next bigger one. And I think. All right, what song is that? Name that tune. Name that tune. Name it. Claim it. All right, I'm checking. I'm going to keep an eye on it. See if anybody knows what that song is. Can we do it one more time? Because it's in my head. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what is that? Help a girl out. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's right, Justine. Let gravity do the work. Let gravity do the work. What is that from? Does anybody know what that song is? I guess not. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And I'm going to plant this one. This one's next. But this one needs one of these two. So we're going to have to put that in too. Okay. So now a little bit of this. A little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Okay. Then a little water. little bit of Rita in my life, a little bit of sickness in my side, a little bit of innocence in my side. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, that is a song, and I cannot figure out what it is. All right, there we go. And I put in our little fertilizer. I've watered it. I'm gonna loosen that a little. Hi. Well, he looks very healthy. Oh, he looked good. Welcome, welcome. My name's Sweet Justine. I'll be your caregiver for the next few months. Oh, I know. And you'll have to use this. It's just to support you because you're kind of big. It'll help you when you grow. As you grow. Yeah. And you are aroma. I think you are aroma tomato. Yes. How exciting. I'm probably gonna like Heidi. I'm probably gonna forget. And then when you grow, I'll go, Betsy. What was that? All right, we're gonna put a little bit more in there. I don't think that's enough. I think you're too low in there. And I think you're gonna do good thriving a little bit higher up. Dun, dun. How you doing over there, Floppy? Hang in there. All right, there we go. Ooh, you might be, actually too short for this one. I don't know. All right. All right, we'll see what happens. I thought I heard something, but I think that's just me. As you saw in the woods, anytime, there could be something out there. Don't believe when they tell you that things in the woods only come out at night. They just mean the scarier things that would come out during the daytime. I remember when I first moved here, a fox chased a chicken from way over there, this direction, and they were chasing each other back here. Oh, it was horrible. And then that chicken flew up in the tree, and I had never seen a chicken fly ever in my whole entire life. And I was like, I hadn't even seen the turkeys fly yet. I didn't know turkeys could fly either, but I was like, is that chicken in the tree? I've never seen a chicken in a tree. But I'd rather be in that tree than be eaten. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, new phone. All right, a little bit more topsoil. I don't know, maybe it'll be a while. The Mumbo number 5, yes. Thank you, Matt. That song is in my head. The Mumbo. The Mumbo. Thank you, Matt. Oh, you know what I should have is I should have that little roller chair. What? Oh, I love that wind. I surprise myself sometimes. Now I don't have to lean over, and that was hurting my back. Oh. God bless me. I love it. Oh. Well, it's getting so, when I get hot and sweat, my hair like starts to kink out. I get really curly. Super curly. Oh, man. Oh, that was so much better than bending over to do that. Wow. All right. I just wanted to make sure, catch up the chat. Like I said, I can't see the chat. I apologize. But... all right. I don't know what we're going to name you. What are we going to name you? And I think you're going to need a stick. I might have to go in the woods and get you a stick. That's me. I don't know how to really garden. I just know that from reading the books that I've read about, you know, plants, that plants love and thrive being spoken to, or like I said earlier, you know, even though the grapes were in the barrel, the vibration of the music, the sound. And there's a lot of stuff on the internet, or there used to be, if you want to look into that. The best thing is to put in The Secret Life of Plants. It's a book, and I'm sure if you put that in, then other videos will come up, or it used to be. And if you're in my Discord, I'll find something and I'll put it in the down the rabbit hole. So if you ever hear of something I talk about and you want more information on it, just go into the Discord, because more than likely, and someone will put, one of the moderators will put my the link to our Discord in there, or my name that you need to go and put that in. And there's always a channel that has to do with all the things that you see on my live stream. And if there isn't a channel and something's new, we usually create a channel. So there is some verification. So and that's for your protection as well as ours, and our community as a whole. But once you pass those verifications, make sure you go in, you read the rules, and put a thumb up via the instructions, so that the managing mods know that you've read the rules, and come on in and enjoy the information, or ask the questions, or share what information you have. We're always open to learning new things and exploring new ideas. And like I said, I just right now, my gardening and these are like, I need something to love and take care of in a way that is just gonna give. And if it doesn't give, I'm not gonna be disappointed, because I know they were grown from seeds with a lot of love. So yes. All right. How about hope? Let's name this one Hope. I mean, but hope just seems like there's never an end. So let's not do that. How about Faith? We'll name this one Faith. So, so far they're all F names. So Floppy, Faith. Oh, the bees are already round. Mr. Bee, leave them alone. Go find a flower of your own. Yeah, I'm going to move those other flowers, I think, to the other end. Hello, Tina. Oh, thank you, Tina. You're so sweet. All right, let me get something to drink. Oh, and let me pull that other bigger guy next to me. You're going to go in this one. And then I think the other ones, I think we'll figure out which ones are the big ones. Oh, they're the exact same ones. All right. Yep. So we could start with those. And I don't always want to transplant, but that might just have to, we'll have to just see. Because they got to get transplanted. I was on strict orders. All right, so let me get something to drink real quick here. I'll bring this up. Oh, look, it's a butterfly. Hi, Mr. Butterfly. It's orange and black. Oh, of course. You know what happened. Should have never grabbed mine. They're like, don't grab your phone. Enjoy the moment. All right, let me sit down for a minute. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. All right, let me get my... Oh my gosh. All right, so this is day 3, right? Is it June 3rd? Oh, I should have put on some more Arnica Montana when I went there. Next time I get up, someone remind me. Oh, hello, Andrew. How are you? I'm doing a little gardening. I'm planting some tomatoes that my friend gave me yesterday. Enjoying some sun. Some natural vitamin D. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Unexpected call. They might try one more time. All right, let's pour some soil in this baby. My hair's shedding. I'm shedding. All right. I'll have to get the next bag of soil out. Oh, I love that breeze. Oh. Could you do that one more time? Not really heavy, but just like enough to just, yeah, one more time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is nice. I love it when the wind listens. Oh, thank you. All right. All right. That one is done. All right. Bag 1. Done. All right. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, Matt, I'll be right back. I have to go get the bag out of my car that I got. So just give me a minute, okay? I thought that other one that I had, I thought that would work. Bye, Andrew. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I did put some Arnica Montana on. OMG. Whew. Wow. All right, I think that counts as my weightlifting for today. Cha-ching! Off the list. OMG. Wow. How many pounds are you? I don't know, but you're heavy. 2 cubic feet. I don't know what that means. Oh, 56 pounds? All right. Well, at least I know in emergency, I can carry a 57-pound child. Quite a ways. Oh, that's funny. Oh, thank you. Oh. All right, let me get something to drink and we'll move on. Oh, man. I'm glad I let that guy carry it to the car now. Woo. Oh, and these are the things I was talking about for the tacos. See? They're for your tacos, and then your tacos sit in there. Those cute. All right, I'm gonna go put those in the kitchen. I found them. Heidi was right. They were in the car. You go, Heidi. Barb was right. That pollen hasn't been very good for any of us. All right, let's get back to work. Oh, you know what we could have heard over there? We could have heard it bedding down. So I bet it went over there in the shade, and what we heard when it went whoosh, was the deer bedding down. I'm gonna get that trail cam out. I'll figure it out. All right, let's get back to these tomatoes. I'm sorry, guys. Why don't I give you a little drink right now? No, I won't, because you're gonna get pretty blasted. All right. All right, Mr. B. Thank you, Matt. Okay. And I'm not going to try to tip that. I know that on the other one, gravity, but I hate to say it, but I'm not tipping that one. I'm not tipping that one at all. I am not tipping that one at all. Oh, see. I better be careful out here talking, huh? Voices carry. Yeah, because really, I think, you know, this probably should have been done early morning. You know, not done this time of day, but I gotta do it when I do it. Let me put my gloves back on. I don't know what I did. Oh. The woodpecker's back, the little one. That's him. That's him. All right, Mr. B. Move on with yourself, please. Oh, he grabbed him a big old nut. That's funny. Oh, just mess maker, soul shaker. A little water. Let's do this one. You were the other biggie. Go. Oh, the stool. I told you the stool is already coming in handy. Because I'm telling you, I would not want to have to bend over. My back would be like, hey, I don't think so. Here, little baby. How are you? Welcome. Hang in there. Oh, you got a little baby right there, huh? All right, let me get you. Let me hold you. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Sweet Justine's. You are going to be beside Floppy and Faith. And no, you do not have to have a F name. A little bit more. Oh, perfect. Oh, you're gonna look beautiful right there. Beautiful. You're gonna look so beautiful. So welcome to my tomato family. You'll be with your brothers and sisters that you've been growing up with. Yep. Just instead of being in Betsy's hands, you're gonna be in my hands now. I'm going to take good care of you. And in exchange, you're going to give me beautiful tomatoes. Yep. So every day I'm going to take care of you, and I'm going to make sure that you get everything you need. Yeah. I'm going to make the most of your time here. Your time here is short. But hey, if you like it, maybe next time you can reincarnate as something different. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I don't want that one to be, I want that one to have a chance to grow. Yes, yes. And yes, she talks to plants. Yes, she does. She talks to plants. And if you think I'm crazy, then come back in a month or so and let's see what happens. Let's see if... I also gave him some fertilizer, so I can't take credit for that. Sounds like the crows are coming. All right. We need a name. Hello, Frank. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Frank. Oh my gosh, really? All right. All right, Matt. Cornelius. Are you the student? What do they call that? The tongue's twisted. Studious? Yes, studious. You the studious of the tomatoes? My lord. I don't know. How am I going to remember that name, Cornelius? Cornelius. Oh, all right. Cornelius from the Planet of the Apes. Hello, how are you? Hi, Shaw. Oh, I normally do. I was barefooting gardening, but unfortunately my deck started to get really hot and I was like, not one that's going to give up. All right. I think you guys are all going to be in these little buckets. Hello, Mr. Crow. Come on over. Mr. Crow, come on over. All right. Cornelius. Matt, I hope you wrote that down. I'm telling you. Oh, all right, moving on. Oh, let's see. Nah. I like how this is working. All right. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I kind of can see the chat, but sometimes I can't. It just depends on where the light is. Where the light is. And yes, I am talking to my tomatoes. Uh-oh. I think it's a chippy, though. I don't think it's a... Okay, then we're gonna make a little space there. And if you hear voices, it's not this, it's my neighbors next door. Voices carry. Voices carry. All right. And then a little water. That song's been stuck in my head all day too. Water. All right, let's pick a plant. What about you? Uh-oh. Oh, are you too entangled? Ooh, this one's a little crooked, huh? Well, hi. How are you? Oh, welcome. Let's see what we could do for you. Let's see what we can do for you. I don't want to hurt any of those little plants. Oh, here we go. Let's go this way. I think if we go this way, let's go. There we go. Because look, there's a secondary plant growing there. Okay. I think I just destroyed an ant colony. I didn't realize there's like a secondary sprout there. There you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What name? Wow, I can't believe you have another little sprout in there, huh? Yeah, see, this would just be what I was doing whether you're here or not. The only difference is you're here. Otherwise, if you guys weren't here, I'd be either listening to music or, you know, watching someone else's live stream maybe while I was doing this. So I appreciate everybody kind of hanging out with me. What are we going to do about this crooked guy? What are we going to do with you, crooked guy? I know I gave them names, but let's wait on your guys' names. Because look at you, you could straighten up or something. I don't want to give you a name that doesn't represent who you really are. I don't want to give you a name of just what I see right now. All right, there we go. Welcome. Welcome to Sweet Justine's deck. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I know I gotta go get that. Man, you're off. Let's see. But that's kind of like all the. And I need to go in and get a little something for my lips too. I might have to give you a stick, but my sticks are, that's my smallest sticks right there. All right, I'll have to figure that one out. Oh, Lenny, I like that. All right, we're going to call you Lenny. Lenny. Welcome, Lenny. Matt named you. He's from the UK. He'll be rooting for you, like all the other ones. And if any beetle, bee, insects tries to be mean to you, let Matt know. We'll take care of it. He'll take care of it. All right, and then let's move you over there and give you a little water. All right, you two get a little water. Yep. Water. There we go. All right. Yep, they'll get a little bit more later. get a little bit more later. All right. Next one. Assembly line. Let me get a drink. I really like that. I was like, yeah, what should we do? And I was like, I think I'm gonna get a little sun today too, Matt. What do you think? Oh, you need some more water, please. Oh, let me go get some chapstick real quick too. All right, we're gonna get at least this one row done, and then maybe I'll come back out. Ooh. Maybe we'll do a night stream, and I'll come back out and it's a little cooler and finish up, and I'll water these. Oh, I'm just putting a little bit more Arnica Montana on them. Oh, hello, Em. How are you? Just outside doing some planting. Oh, uphill biking. Go. Oh, it's an electric bike. All right. Oh, I remember. Right before we met, I saw you across the room. I hadn't met you yet. You're dazzling, you're amazing. You were golden through and through. And I left that night thinking we'd never see each other. But destiny brought me to you. All right, here we go. Let's fill this up. You hear that? Where are you from, Em? I mean, if you don't mind sharing. Okay. I'm making it a little bit higher. It says about, it needs to be put like, a third of the way up, which, that's kind of a fourth of the way up, but I think it's good. Yeah, what I like about this smock is then when I go in, if I've gotten it dirty, I could take it off. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? that a feather? Okay. Oh! What is that? All right, leave me alone. All right, where can I put this so I can... That's weird. All right. That's kind of weird. All right. Let me get some water. That's my favorite bird sound right there. I think we figured out it's like the Western Wobbler. I'm gonna get that Merlin app. Everybody's talking about it. Barb used it. Davey used it, and we went over to Betsy's. She said that's the one that I should get. So Merlin, if you haven't done, if you're into birds, bird watching, bird listening, bird anything, that is the app to use. That's the one. That's the that's the one that was able to identify like every bird sound that you hear, which I think is pretty cool. All right. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, perfect. I'm going to be your host. My name is Sweet Justine. Welcome to my deck. We're going to have a little exchange of energy. I'm going to help you grow nice and tall and fruitful. And then I'm going to take the fruit. Because tomatoes are fruit. I think there's a way to break it down, like things that grow on the ground, or things that grow on a tree, or things that... Oh, it's a nice stretch right there. Oh, that feels good. I didn't know if I was going to get to do any gardening, and so when Betsy called me and was like, hey, I got some extra plants, do you want them? I was like, it's my birthday month, don't turn it down. Right there, that's my favorite. All right, I don't have a name for you. Oh, Priscilla must be named after the king's woman. Priscilla. All right, Priscilla. Cornelius. So it's Floppy, Faith, Cornelius, Lenny, and Priscilla. All right, Priscilla. Welcome, Priscilla. We welcome you to our tribe. Welcome. Let me give you a drink of water. Welcome, Priscilla. Welcome. All right. We have completed one tray. Yay. All right. Let's keep them moving, people. We're on the tomato train, bound for salsa land. We're bound to salsa land. I'm gonna see that man. I'm off to salsa land, where the nachos are so good.
There's a bird right there, and I think he lives right in that nest right there. Oh, I am correct. Because one just flew out of there. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, hello, everybody. How are you? Let's see how we're doing. Oh, I know you're plugged in, so you should be fine. This one, we're going to push it a little bit farther, and then we're going to go inside. All right. What if I do this? What if I do it the American industrial way? That means doing it two of them at the same time. Maybe if they have a few down there, they'll come looking to see where those came from. Oh my gosh, now my brain wants to sing some song called Down by the Riverside. I think it's a religious song. Down by the riverside. Down by the riverside. All right. It's another one of those. What song is stuck in speeches? See, now you see why I dance in the mornings. Because music is in my blood. Music is in my blood. Down by the riverside. Oh, look, there's a butterfly. I know. I wish you could look. But as Matt knows, as soon as I turn the camera on, it'll go away. Down by the riverside. It's me on. I don't know. I want to say we all go down to pray, but I don't think that's right. I think I'm just trying to rhyme it. Yeah. Well, before, the internet, if you went to a record store and you wanted something, you had to be able to name that tune or sing that tune, and I don't know how many people would come in the store and they go, "There's this song on the radio," and it goes da da da, and you would have to. They thought you could figure it out, and sometimes you were like, "I can't figure that out." All right, let's put some of those extra little oomphies in there. Down by the riverside. Yeah, I really do. Maybe I'm making it up, but I definitely think it's a religious song. Or maybe I just sang it at church camp, or it's a song I heard when I was a wee lad. But what did I do with my gloves? I'll be right back. I found them. I took them off to put the chapstick on. We're gonna have to have a bonfire out here one night, huh? That'd be kind of cool, huh? Yeah, I dropped you some food down there. Aren't you a lucky little one? Uh-huh. Manna from the heavens for all of God's creatures. All right. Let me stir this around a little bit, and then let's use the water. Oh my God. Lenny is really lean, but he already leaned. Lenny, let me help you somehow.
Lenny. All right, Lenny. All right. I thought I saw it. Did I leave it out there? All right, let me go. I don't see it, so maybe it's right by the door. Let's help Lenny. Lenny needs help. Help, Lenny, help. We'll help you, Lenny. Help, help, Lenny, Lenny. All right. See? Even that bird wants us to help Lenny. We will help you, Lenny. We will help you, Lenny. What, Chippy? What's going on? Lenny. See what we can do. Let me look at you, Lenny. Okay, we'll just start right here, Lenny, and we'll keep an eye on you. All right? Keep your chin up. I know I'm right here, birdie. All right, there you go, Lenny. You can still lean a little, but this way, you're not so good. All right, we'll see what happens. One year I had to go out into the woods and I had to like go get sticks because they were growing bigger than the things that I had got to hold them up. But I think that's what Shauna was talking about, cages, like tomato cages. So I think I need to go and look online a little bit more. I know what she's talking about because I've seen it, but I haven't seen anybody, you know, like, I don't know if I've seen anybody out here doing it, you know, so I could go, hey, yeah, how do you do that? But I think you just vine them. I think you just put the wire over and let them grow, but I don't know. Hi, everybody. Well, thank you, guys. Oh, there's 14 of you in here. I so appreciate it. Hi. Hi, everybody. I don't know, would you guys rather watch the birds? I could put you guys on the birds. I don't mind doing that. If you want to see the birds. All right, let me put some water in this. So I think I've decided I am going to put a trail cam on this side. I'll talk to Austin tonight about it, unless he comes in really late. I'll try to talk to him in the morning about it. All right. Whoa. I know you guys are attached, but you're all going to be next to each other. Like within, like you'll be able to like talk to each other. You'll be able to talk to each other. Sound carries. Oh no. Dang. Good thing that you found it. Yeah, I can do that if you guys want. Let me do that. Oh. I mean, I'll be here if you guys want to. Let me check my phone anyhow. And we've been out in the heat for a while. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I go ahead and I'll end this stream and I'll finish doing these. That way because my phone, we've been out here for a while and my phone is kind of hot. And I'm going to ask for some shade to come anyhow. So then I'll finish these up. Thank you to everybody who joined me. And I'll let you know what the other tomatoes' names are. Or maybe we can name them together tomorrow morning when we come out to water them and have a little coffee. I want to thank my moderators. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who's been in here since this morning. Thank you to my OGs. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who, like I said, spent the day with me. I appreciate all of you so much. And let me just make sure, I don't want to miss anything in the chat, just in case the chat isn't linked up with what's going on right now. But yep, Chippy. Those are the Chippies. And thank you so much for the 55 likes today. That was wonderful. Thank you, Matt. Oh, it has definitely been a relaxing stream, right? Yeah, even with the technical difficulties, and we did it, right? And if you missed any of today's a live stream, this will go automatically public because there's no copyright. There was no music today. So if you missed anything, boom, you can start from the beginning as soon as I get off stream. And who knows, like I said, maybe tonight I'll come back on. We'll do a night stream a little bit. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. If not, I look forward to doing a live stream soon. And like Matt always says, if you want to continue these conversations or you're interested in any subjects we talked about today, feel free to come over to my Discord and come join us for after live discussions. Like I said before, any subjects we talk about, you can find a channel over there that somebody's chatting. And if not, somebody, shortly will be. And we appreciate everybody again who came in today. And my Discord is Sweet Justine. And, come find me. And if not, come join me again. Make sure you subscribe. We will be doing our Bubble Bath Bingo trivia and scavenger hunt event. I'll be looking at the calendar and we will be working that out. So make sure that you're subscribed because that's a subscriber only event, and make sure that you hit all notifications because you just never know when that information is going to come out. Oh, thank you very much. Matt just put in the chat in my Discord. Just checking always to see who's on the hill. Hello, Fred. How are you? Oh, yes, Janis Joplin. Today, I don't know if I look like her today. Kind of an outdoor gardening mess today. But yes, make sure you hit that all notifications. And once again, thank you for all those likes. And if you're just joining me now, like I told everybody, this will go public as soon as I shut this off. So if you missed any of my live stream from this morning, it was great having breakfast with everybody. Thank you for sharing my morning and my afternoon. And I just love when we get to spend um, some time together. And hello, hello. Now it's exchange, right? Much love to you too. And once again, my heart goes out to you for your Nana. And, you know, my question that I think you might have seen or might have missed was, what was your favorite food that your Nana made for you? Because I know my Nana always knew that I was going to try to eat those little sticky Rice Krispie treats. And so she would always make a fresh batch when she knew I was coming. And I loved that she made those for me because she knew I liked them, even though I became a diabetic. No, just joking. She had nothing to do with it. All right, everybody. Oh, I appreciate you so much too. And like I said, thank you to all my new subscribers, to all my OGs. You know, thank you for your support. And like I said, if you missed any of this live stream, it's going to go from the beginning. As soon as I get off here, make sure you go hit those likes still and leave me a comment letting me know that you were there. I appreciate everybody's support. And I will see you later on. Who knows? There could be a dinner in our future at some point. I don't know. Never know. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a great afternoon. Thank you, Matt. Thank you again to all my mods. Thank you to Steven. Thank you to Coop. I think Shauna came in. If she didn't, I always thank her just because, you know, my managing mods, if I did not have them in my corner, you know, I don't know what I'd do. They are the dream team. And I thank them every day for everything that they do. All right. I love you guys. Take care. And thank you for the likes. You guys are the best.